Hey, what's up guys? How's it going? We are here. We are on Twitch and everything seems to be working okay. Hopefully the notification thingies will work properly. We'll see how that goes. This is our first stream. There will probably be some kinks to work out. Our first Twitch exclusive stream with our Twitch exclusive goodies. So we're gonna see. Everything works smoothly the first time. I'll be very happy about that. Papa Louie with a 5-bit cheer. It didn't pop up on screen. At least not that I... Oh! There we go. Oh, so it did its own animation, and not the one I told it to. That's interesting. Hey, Tiny It Hangy made it. Welcome. Welcome. So that's interesting. The bit thing did not play the animation I put in. It played their little triangle animation. I wonder if it registered on the Streamlabs thing. Let's see. Yeah, it did. So it's there. I'm gonna click repeat and see what it does. Oh, it doesn't want to repeat. Let me do it from a different thing. We're gonna get it worked out. Let's see. We're gonna figure it out. There's a lot to figure out. It should have done it though. I'm gonna click repeat because I tested it, and when I tested it, it works. If it doesn't work when I do it, what we'll do? Yeah, it's weird. It's playing their little cheer thingy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let me click the test button and see what that does. That'll be interesting to see if it works. It should. All right. So if I click that, did it even do it? It should have done it. Did it work? Welcome everybody. 5 whole bits. I know. That is 0.5 cents. Is that what that is? I'm pretty sure that's what the equivalent is. We're gonna get it sorted out, guys. I can't expect everything to work smoothly on the first thing. It should have done it though. Like, I'm looking at it right here. If I go to bits, it's definitely a Kuma. Does the testing thing work? Okay, so that should have done it. Did you guys see the test? Did that come through for you guys? Should have. See, there's the test. You guys saw it. So I don't know. Maybe because you did a custom message. I don't know. Just do, if you have like some bits, just do like one just to test it out and see what happens. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to figure this out. We're gonna have to figure it out. And it's not like I'm trying to get money at 0.1 cents per bit. Something like that, right? 10 cents? No, it's not even 10 cents. The new Moon Knight figure. Nice. Yeah, that's supposed to be good. I'm gonna have that soon. Very soon. That is weird. I wonder why. Why the bit thing didn't work. I'm gonna turn that off for now. We don't need that. The follower thing works. Did the follow thing come up? Look, somebody followed. Did it play that? Why is it not playing them? That's so sad. Somebody followed. See that? MJ Padilla. Let me test this. If anybody knows about Streamlabs and you know why it would not do it. We just got Lord. We have 2 subs just now. 2 people. Oh, it worked. Perfect. There you go. There you go. How about that? Not enough cleavage. Well, I might start revealing a little bit of the chest. Okay, if anybody wants to see something cool, and if it works, I can't promise it'll work because obviously it's the first time. But if you want to see something cool and you want to just like donate like I think the minimum is $1. If anybody has a spare dollar and you want to see something cool just to see if it'll work, do $1. I can't do a donation myself, it won't work. But if you want to, I'm not saying to do it, it's fine if you don't, I get it. And I'm not going to do that anyway, but if you want to try it, if you want to test it out, if somebody wants to volunteer their $1 to give it a test, that would be awesome. But if not, it's cool. I just want to see it on screen to make sure it works. I promise, I'll never ask you to do it again. Dog Reviews made a YouTube video. Yeah, I saw that. So yeah, I have different animations for the different things. Apparently the follower one isn't going, and the bit one didn't work either, huh? I'll start sculpting in a minute. I just want to see if that'll work. If it'll work. I don't see things happening for the follows though. Did anybody else see the follow one, or just the subscribe one? I wish the whole chat would load. It's working fine on my end. Oh, the follow one worked? Sweet. It did the... Oh, good. Okay, I just missed it. Yeah. I made them quick. That way, in case, like, once I get, like, famous or something and everybody's like, follow, 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 subscribe, subscribe, subscribe constantly, I don't want the screen to just explode with Akuma. Okay, but the bit thing didn't work. Does anybody have a bit they want to... Can I do it? I'll do it if I can. You cannot cheer on your own channel. Why? They're my bits, damn it. I was just gonna do a penny. That's okay. I have watched every stream before this one on YouTube. Thanks, MJ. I appreciate it. Welcome, Joe. Everybody. Everything seems to be working except the bit thing. It's doing their specific animation rather than my Akuma one. Huh. There's no way for me to test that because they won't let me cheer on my own damn channel. Well, that's not cool. I'd like to move the newest subscriber and newest follower things, but I don't know a good place to do it. Hey, the donation thing worked. Thanks for the $5 donation. That was cool. That's my favorite animation. That's why I put that there. I like that one. I like that one. Thank you. Also, by the way, you could have just done $1 or something. You didn't have to do $5. But okay, so we're good. Everything works so far, except we haven't tested hosting, and we haven't tested the bit one again. Fox, wow, that neon green is hard to see. Foxhound, hey man, first stream I've watched on Twitch. Well, thanks. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Does anybody feel like testing out the hosting option? You can turn it back off if you want to. Just click host and then turn it off afterwards if you don't want to host my stuff. That's fine. I don't care. It's not my point. I just want to see if make sure all of the different things work. And for all of you subscribers out there, we don't have the custom emotes yet. We are working on them. Okay. Well, I wonder if, did anything pop up on my, I don't think it pops up on there. Trying to figure out a way to see when things happen. It's Bobby, I just have a stupid Twitch username. That's okay, Bobby. I know who you are. Yeah, I'm not really moving. I'm not gonna move stuff. I don't need the. We're not changing things. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna do the lower torso. We're gonna be working on. If I can open up ZBrush, there we go. We're gonna work on this stuff right here. We're gonna get this guy built out, and then it's not that easy to put the head on. I might do that, but the head's still about 1 billion pieces, so I have to shrink it down, put it into one piece, and then bring it over here. So we might do that, but I want to get the lower torso done first. Okay. I think. Could you guys hear? Let's test that. Did you guys hear the sound for the for like the follow and the subscribe thing. Did you hear that like chimey sound that plays? I might need to turn that up because I couldn't hear it at all. No, I'm talking about the new subscriber and the new follower text at the top of the screen. I'm probably gonna move those. I put them where they are so that they were like coming off of the side of the chat, but I have it also set so that the chat doesn't stay. Oh, did the host thing work? Oh, there it goes. All right. No sound, huh? Alright, well, I can turn the sound up on that. Let's do that. Okay. The host thing works. So, everything works except maybe the bits. That's not bad. That's 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 on the first go? I'll take it. We're going to turn the sound up to 100% on that. And hopefully that'll work. Okay, so we have the bits updated. Let me do the sound for the host. Sound volume was at 50 for that. Okay. Cheer 100 from Tiny. Is that what just happened? That's so lame. Why is it playing there? I'm gonna have to look that up. It's playing their stupid cheer animation from Twitch, except for instead of mine, which is Akuma shooting his Hadokens. Dang. Alright, well, you guys don't have to keep doing the cheers. You don't have to test out anymore. We can see now that that is the case. And I did hear some sounds that time. So, we're getting it ironed out. Yeah, I've heard that the audio quality is better on Twitch. Which is interesting, because it doesn't change on my end at all. And yeah, there's definitely less delay. Twitch is definitely geared for streaming, whereas YouTube is geared for making money for the Google executives. Alright, I'm just changing. The ads are a bit ridiculous. YouTube ads? There are ads also on Twitch, but they're fewer. On YouTube, during live streams, the streamer has to tell it to do it, and I don't do that because I'm not about that, yo. Okay, let's do some sculpting, and I'll try to catch anything that happens. Hopefully we can hear it happening, but we'll see. Alright, so everything's working except for the bits. I'm gonna have to look that up. If anybody knows, you might want to put up a live video on YouTube linking them to this. So, yeah, you can't put a live video. I can't do that. I mean, they're separate. I can't stream two separate live things. I don't care. I already told people on YouTube to come here. And they don't. Nobody cares. Nobody likes me. I'm gonna go eat some worms. I made it perfectly clear that this is where the live streams were happening. It's also 4th of July weekend. I'm not real worried about it. It's all good. Like, I could put up a video saying I'm going live, but it wouldn't matter, because the people that know about this would be the ones that would click on it. So, it wouldn't help. Alright, so what we need to do is, we're going to do this bottom piece here. Some bees! Thanks, man, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like that head. Okay, so that's pretty close to what we're going to be doing. No more instant dislikers. I saw on Facebook, so if people do check, then bugger them. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I'm pretty sure bugger is synonymous with the expletive that starts with F. Yeah, I mean, I made videos about it ahead of time last week. I talked about it during the live stream. Not last week, on Thursday. And then I posted on Twitch multiple times. Anybody that wants to be here will be here. And we'll just grow the Twitch audience, you know? That's fine with me. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to build up the belt later. I'm going to put in this panel of armor first. which means I'm just gonna smooth it out a little bit first. So are you trying the belt how I described it first, or are you making it float? I don't know. I might sculpt it on, I might not. I don't know. I'm gonna do the armor first. No, I know British. I know a lot of the British jargon. I didn't mean. I meant in the context. You said if they did see it, bugger them. I thought, at least that's what I read. So I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong. That's very possible. Okay, we're gonna insert a Z sphere, my favorite thing ever. There's really no reason for my hatred for Z spheres. I just think they should give you an option to do the retopology like this, the same way, but without... Okay, so see, Fox, I thought so. Okay, alright. Anyway, I think they should give you a way to do the new topology without having to bring in a Z-sphere. Just click on new topology and bam, you can just start editing. Like this button right here. Edit topology. That should just be an option on its own. That's all I'm saying. I'll say more later. Can we do more weapons tonight? We could do the weapon that's like a giant pole with a scythe going one way and then another scythe going the other way. I don't know what that's called, but yeah, we could do that. Kilroy's a pretty decent viewer. What's wrong with Kilroy? He's one of the regulars. How did that just happen? There we go. I'm gonna go right down the middle. That's what she said. And we're probably just going to take it to like right there. I don't think we really need to go that crazy with this armor since most of it's going to get covered up. But, we'll get it pretty well done. Let's see. And then we'll probably put one here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that's okay. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Tiny's got the power. She's got the touch. She's got the power. Isn't that the song from the Transformers movie? From the 80s? I swear it is. I'm not crazy. Well, I might be, but that's a separate matter. I don't think I need to really make sure these are distributed evenly, but I want to. Mostly because OCD. Not that I have clinically diagnosed OCD, but I'm pretty sure if a doctor wanted to, he could find enough reasons to say I have OCD. Alright. Can I change the color of my nickname? It's pink. No, that'll be random every time you go into a chat. I like Twitch's format better already. Foxhound, I like it too. I think it's great, and I think we're gonna have good times here. I'm pretty psyched. And I just like that anytime somebody follows and stuff, Akuma comes on screen, because that's just wonderful. Alright, we're gonna make this a minus 0.05. Let's see how that works. We're gonna press enter. We're gonna click preview. Then we're gonna go down here. We don't need double and solo. Yep, that'll give us our armor. Yeah, they're random, guys. It's different. It's different. It's random. Don't worry about it. As long as it's not neon green, everybody can see it just fine. The neon green is hard as shit to see. Or at least for me it is on my monitors. But it is that way on my phone and on my tablet and on my laptop. So I think it's just universally hard to see. Okay. We're gonna actually insert that right up. Oh, that's actually good. We'll just insert it there. And there we go. Guys, we're getting good at this adding topology shit. Like that. I like it a lot. Yours is neon green for you? Will it work if I unfollow and then follow? I don't know, but please don't just start spamming it. You can test it once, okay? I'm gonna switch it over so I can see too, because I'm curious. Go ahead, Zombies. Unfollow and then follow. I don't know how that works. Go ahead and test it. You can change it in chat settings? Like, can you lock it to a certain color? That'd be awesome. Unfollowing then refollowing won't work. Oh, that's good. They probably did that on purpose so people can't spam that. Hey, when you guys do the bits thing, do you get to choose what the emote is by any chance? Like, you don't have to go through with it. Just like start the process and see what options it gives you. I did not know you could set the colors. I'm gonna have to look at that. But you can't set other people's colors. So like if somebody likes neon green, well shit. You're never gonna see what they're saying. Or at least see who's saying it. Hey Blands, what's up? There is an option for names colors. Sweet. Alright. Now I can see what you guys, or at least what your usernames are saying. Okay, Blands and Tiny, you guys are on here regularly. What's the deal with bits? Do you get to choose the emote that pops up? Because, hey, the follower worked, but that follower was already a follower, wasn't that person already a follower? Oh, that was Foxhound. Never mind, that Foxhound person was already... Yeah, no, I thought Foxhound was already here. And then Bobby did another 500 bits, but I didn't see that one pop up. Or did I? I don't know. We're gonna get it worked out, guys. It's only the first time doing all this stuff, so don't worry. We'll get it figured out. When I did cheer, it showed me a short selection, no Akuma. Is one of those selections, like, default or something? Because mine should override what they picked. Yeah, I don't think you guys would be able to see my thing, because it doesn't happen through Twitch. It happens through software that I have, or through a website that connects to the software that I have, and then it pushes it back to Twitch. It's actually part of my stream, not Twitch's interface. So that would make sense. All the other ones are working, so I like that. What's up, Irish? The triangle is the default. Right, but I mean... well, you don't have to go through with it, Sunbees. Just, like, go halfway through so you can see. It might have an option so you can select, like, whatever. Like, no thing, and then maybe it'll play my thing. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe we'll find out. We'll figure it out. But I don't want you guys to, like, dump all your bits, your cheers. You can save them. It's cool. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried. I can just Google it later, and I can probably figure it out. Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Bring it up a little bit. Now, I know there's no Akuma option, but there should be an option. I mean, I'm hoping there's an option that lets you pick like a generic, like, user or something like that. There's nothing like that. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Don't worry. It's all good. We're already up to half of our viewership of normal anyway, so this is fine. I like this. And I can go to viewer list and I can greet every single one of you. Let's see who's new. Hey, Faye Gwent's here. Welcome, Faye Gwent. Let's see, anybody else? Isuther, you're a regular. I've seen you around on my things, but mostly on other people's things, so welcome. Anda's Love, you're a new one, I think. Are you one of my regulars? see. Tortukita, I've seen you before. Erdar Brunin. Slow Cool is a new one. Welcome, Slow Cool. Oh, Randall White. I figured that one out. That was hard with no vowels. Welcome, welcome. Looks like I've seen everybody else around here. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. No, I have my own cheer emote, but it didn't play. It played theirs. Just like all the other things, like when you guys saw the subs and the follows and stuff. I'm not asking about making one, I'm asking about why it's playing the cheer emote that's built in rather than mine, because that's what's important. That is the thing. Oh, you know what? We don't want that to stick out, because that's going underneath. We're going to sculpt around that now. Righteous. Righteous. Let's click on this. Someone tell me about Twitch. I don't know how this all works with subscribing, bits, and donations. I'll run through that real quick so you guys know, since a lot of you are probably new. Subscribing is a paid thing. You can, I don't know if it signs up for just 1 month at a time or what, but you can probably click on that as you go through it. So subscribing is you pay $5, or there's different tiers, but $5 is the lowest one. Of that $5, I get $2.50, Twitch gets $2.50. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free for you. I still get my $2.50. I think that's how that works. And then bits are just like, kind of like in-game currency. You can buy them, or you can get them from watching ads, and then you can use them to cheer for a content creator. And I think it's, I get 1 cent for every bit. Is that what it is? Something like that. Something just happened. I heard a thing. I think I heard a thing. Maybe I didn't. No, I did. Whoa! Irishman. That's crazy. Whoa, Irishman donating 100. Keeping it 100. Let me see if, there we go. Hey, it's working. There it is. Now you guys get your recognition. We'll leave that right there for now. Maybe I'll put this over here, and I'll put this like here. They're probably going to end up stacking on each other. I'll have to rearrange my whole interface now. And I got the $100 this time. Way to go, Irishman. You're the man. Thanks, man. Texturing your orc. Are you talking about the orc that Justin kept saying it looked too orange? I don't see why orcs can't be orange. What's wrong with an orange orc? There you go. Yeah, see, I knew what you were talking about all along. I think it looks nice, man. Good stuff. Justin is I Eat Pixels, by the way. He's another streamer. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. Lolum. Hook up your Wi-Fi. Get your Wi-Fi fixed, man. Not hook up your Wi-Fi. Unhook your Wi-Fi. Turn on your Ethernet. Are you on your phone? Freaking using your phone, man. That's why. I'm just gonna do this again because I think this is a good idea, and it just looks so cool, and I'm sure he would appreciate it. I think I can replay that last alert. I think he's earned it. Dashboard. Let's see. Oh, I'll read your note too. Here is to make up for YouTube's forced non-consensual sex of my last donation. Oh, see, that's why I don't let it read the things out loud, because I never know what you guys are gonna say, and I can at least censor them a little bit as we go. But I'll do that just so you can see it again, because you've earned it. All right. Yeah, I got you, Soother. I got you. I understand what you're saying. Okay, let's work on this a little bit more. We're probably going to have to tuck these guys in some. That's thick. It's going to get cut through, so it doesn't matter. I know you don't have a computer. That's okay. You don't need one. You censored it for me by being graphic, by graphically describing what you were talking about. That's not exactly what I had in mind when I said censored. Alright, let's crease this up. Did you see my comment earlier about the cheer thing? No? I don't think so, unless I did. See, I told you Twitch feels better than YouTube. I'm telling you, I didn't just make this decision willy-nilly. I use my phone for Twitch. My computer lags when playing Twitch. You may want to check your plugins on your browser. Never turn speech donation on because trolls will take advantage of it and troll you all stream. Yeah, but if I get those monies, then I'm good with that. I have it off for a reason. I anticipated such activity. I'm not new to this. I just haven't done it before, if you know what I mean. Bobby, it's gonna be weird not calling you Bobby. I mean, I'm going to anyway, but not seeing it come up as Bobby is gonna be weird. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pull this guy down a little bit. Now, also, let's use the masking lasso. It's our lasso, and that's what we're going to use. There we go. Oh, actually, that should probably go all the way up, technically speaking. Someone just said something to me, but I refreshed. I don't know, I might have. Can't change it in 2 months. I feel like a total dumbass for changing my name into this. Oh, well, you should. Because it's not Bobby, and I know you as Bobby, so... Yeah, man. That's, it's no bueno. Okay, so what should I do? I'm just gonna take it all the way up. A special tag for subscribers. What do you mean a special tag? You mean an emote? Because I'm already working on that. I have a guy who's gonna do it for me, probably, but I also can do it myself if I need to. We're gonna definitely have to do some adjusting type things. Oh, I don't want to solo it. Let's just turn this off. Alright, so let's do that, that, and that. No, subscribers have a little star next to their name in the chat, but you can make it something else. I don't know if that's a possibility for affiliates. It might only be for partners. I'll have to look into it. But what's wrong with this star? You guys can use whatever username you like. It's just I may not know who you are sometimes. I'll relearn them eventually. It just may not happen right away is all I'm saying. Yeah, Irishman, if I can, I plan to do that kind of thing, but I didn't see an option for that yet, so I don't know. I may not have the option. I'll have to check. I know I can do emotes, so I'm gonna do that. I mean, I'm working on that. I don't know about the other thing though. Okay. So now let's just push this. Well, let's see. Let's turn on dynamic. I think I have it creased properly. The bottom doesn't really matter if I don't. Yeah, I use the same username everywhere online too. I mean, before I was Anthony's Customs and I had all my own sites and things, I used my own. I mean, I use the same username everywhere. So I don't know how people get by without doing that. I wouldn't like it. I would feel dirty using different usernames. So cluttery. You know, I'm thinking I should have... Well... kind of want these to go out. I think we can actually do that. Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a go. We're gonna do polygroup flat. No, polygroup island. Will that do it? No. No, it won't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just make this a new polygroup. That'd be easiest. Yeah, how about we don't use a purple that's almost identical to the existing purple? Gosh. Okay. QMesh, polygroup island, that should work. And we just want to go... No, let's do it like that. That should help. Now you guys are probably thinking, what the heck? Why would he do that? And it's so that I can lay it back down up here. Also, sausage's butt pain. I mean, I like your new username. I like where your head was at, but I mean, it's not classic sausages me. So I don't know. I just feel like we're missing something. No, we don't want it like that. We want it... trying to figure out the best way to have this line up so that when... I mean, obviously things have to get adjusted, but I want it to work when he leans backwards a little bit. I don't want the armor to just stop right here. It needs to go back farther. I think I'll pinch it in a little. It doesn't have to come out like that. So let me do this. I'll do it from this side. That's what she said. We do that. I think that'll work. And then we only have to... boop, boop. That should work. And then I'll be clearing all this out when I punch that hole back through there. That's not the gap. There's more stuff to it, you know. He's got a lot more upper body than just a booby plate. Okay, so let's hide that again. We don't need that. And we'll go to trimming dynamic brush. And I should probably use the proper sub tool. What are my thoughts on Destiny 2? Not out yet. I don't have any really, other than what they've shown so far. Makes me upset to be a hunter, because once again, the hunter's getting screwed over. So disappointed in that. Hey, you want new hunter abilities? Yeah, well, we're just gonna change your weapon. You're gonna be the exact same character who's greatly underpowered all the way through. Oh, we don't want that crease there. Definitely don't want that crease there. Do want that crease there. And we don't want... No! No! There we go. Now let's try it. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's the way I like it. Brian, I really don't care about that right now. I'm not doing that. Chill out. There's no point in worrying about clearance yet. Not even close. I mean, I have a giant plate blocking the hole. I'm not worried about the clearance. I'm not going to worry about the clearance until later. I'm going to get this sculpt and then I can force the clearance. No, I'm not doing it. I'm just putting this where it needs to be on the lower torso. I'm going to get the sculpt in place. I can pull out edges and things later. I'm not worried about it. I do know what you're talking about. Don't worry, we don't need to worry about that yet. I'm just gonna sculpt out this part. I should... He needs plates back here too, so I'm gonna do those real quick, I think. I had to turn on the back though to see what I ended up doing. Where's the back? There. Oh. I forgot it was all separate pieces. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to definitely adjust a lot of clearance things. That's okay. That's not a big deal. Let's put it all together and see just how it looks, even though we have a lot left to do. I think that looks alright. I'm gonna have to do his back plates a little bit, even though they're not really gonna show, but they're gonna be sunken in, so that's fine. Let's just turn this stuff off. That off, turn that off, turn that off, and that. And then for this, we're just gonna smooth, because that's all we really need. Trim it in a little bit first. Alright, so let's put some back plates on. Insert Z-sphere. Scale the Z-sphere. Move the Z-sphere. Sky Blue, I watched your Deadpool Players Kai today and I got a question. Why Square Enix puts so many gaps on their figures? What do you mean, gaps? People didn't show up to have a problem on YouTube. I wasn't worried about it. I don't know what you're talking about, Sky Blue. There's no gaps on that figure, really. I mean, they definitely have some issues, but that one's not a good example of talking about gaps, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Well, I mean, you can't not have gaps, otherwise the articulation doesn't work. So, I mean, you gotta have some leeway. Okay, so I'm just gonna come down. It's kind of like a triangle. Also doesn't really matter, because it's never going to really show unless you really have him hunched forward. Yeah. Hey, Mickey, what's up? Yeah, I'll be reviewing the Wolverine one very soon. The Wolverine play arts. Why does it do that? I swear it's not supposed to. Maybe I just don't know how it works. That's most likely the case. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. I mean, I watch people who use ZBrush professionally, and they do the streams for the people who own ZBrush, you know, who make it, and even them, like, they don't know everything. ZBrush is incredibly complex, so it's definitely a tricky thing. I don't feel so bad is what I'm getting at when I don't understand why something's doing what it's doing. We're gonna do minus 0.05, that should be fine. Adaptive skin, density down, that down, preview. Did it really just do that? Look at that. Tell me why. Tell me why it did that. Nobody can, because nobody knows. See what I'm saying? ZBrush does weird shit. So now I have to just mirror it. Mirror it over. Why would it do that? Goodness gracious. Alright, we'll make it work. Half of ZBrush is just making it work. And then I think we're already, yeah. Haha. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Alright. Ryan, are you asking me about Wi-Fi? I don't know what my Wi-Fi is doing right now. I have no idea. I'll have to check. I don't leave my phone on normally. I'll just solo it out real quick. Okay, let's see. I probably need to do a spinal plate too, huh? I bet I do. I should probably do a little something. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a little bit right there real quick, but first... I'm being so sick of not being able to click on things. I'm gonna have to figure out why that is. Dynamic. I think we just got a new follow. Let's see if the thing works. There it goes. Yes! I love that. I'll never get tired of seeing Akuma be a badass. I mean, does anybody not like Akuma? I don't think that's a thing. I think you have to like Akuma by default. Alright. Welcome. Welcome, Vicious Toad King. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Don't know ya, but I will. Yeah, those back pieces are never really gonna show, but I'm gonna adjust their shape a little bit anyway. I mean, they'll show when the person leans the figure all the way forward. Maybe I'll push them up a little. That's probably what I'll do. You know what else I need to do is I need to take this file and split it off into each different armor set so I have separate files for each one. Because there's way too many subtools. I've got like 800. Working on game art and stumbled across this. We're making action figures! How are you MLG? What the hell's MLG other than Major League Gaming? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you'd be talking to Papa Louie. Gotcha. Gotcha. He was asking how Papa Louie is, not asking how somebody does something. I thought MLG, he was using it as a verb. Or an adjective, I guess. Descriptor. Whatever, man. Okay. Let's just use the move brush. That's fine. No, we don't need to use move brush anyway. What am I doing? Let's take that. We're gonna actually make these kind of run into each other. I think that'll work. I probably should have just done that to begin with. That's okay. If I raise it up, that'll be fine. I want to move it over though too. Hey, Mickey, you got a subscription. Oh, my gaming videos. I mean, here's the thing. I haven't played, like, when I play seriously, regularly, I can get really good. And when I don't, obviously, I'm not that good. There's a reason the professional people play every day. But I popped in Halo yesterday and played for like an hour and a half, just Halo 5, and I shit on people. And they had like full teams of like the same people, you know, like their names matched and stuff, so they at least knew a little bit about what they were doing, and I did really well. Although, Halo 5 is still plagued with the same problems. I couldn't get into a match without it having already been started and be like down. Like half the team, and losing every freaking time. Took me so long to finally get a win. How do views differ from YouTube? Not sure what you mean, Tony. How do views differ? It keeps a running tally here, if memory serves. So that's a little bit different, if that's what you mean. Nope, get out of there. There we go. I ordered one of those things you talked about on Patreon. Can't wait. Yeah, I know. I mean, you saw the issues. There are some downsides to it, but also be careful when you're using it, because it's a bit tricky, but you're gonna like it. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble moving these to line up the way I want them to. Well, I mean, my live viewership is not gonna be as high as it was, because, I mean, the people just aren't here. But they will be, because it's way easier on Twitch for new viewers to find content. Find your content, because they're just gonna browse creative or whatever, and then they'll see, hey, look at this guy's making action figures. That sounds like he's probably a loser, but I'll check it out. And then they'll be like, hey, this is awesome, and he is a loser, but I'll watch anyway. So that's what I'm hoping for. On YouTube, it's impossible to find new streaming content, pretty much. Their streaming platform is garbage. Brian, you're starting to bug me. Stop. I don't care. Seriously. Yes, Lalum is Brian. Chill out. That is not what we're calling it, Sky Blue. That is not what we're calling it. I know that's what you want to call it, but that's not what's happening. I'm making this with the intention of carving stuff away afterwards. So just don't worry about it. Take a breath. What am I trying to select? Oh, dynamic subdivision. There we go. And we need to do one of those. We're gonna solo that. And then we're gonna... Oh, how did that happen? Well, we don't want that. Ew. I should have just soloed it out before. This looks awful. We'll slide the point. There we go. Kinda. Yeah, I'm not naming the legendary marvels to make some kind of connection to Marvel Legends. I have no interest in doing that. Sorry. Not gonna happen. Probably should have just made this all one piece. That would have been easier. Wonder if I should do that. Then I could just go right over the top and punch the hole through it later. That would make a lot more sense, actually. I'm gonna do that. It's way better than trying to figure out a better way to do... Like, not a better way, but it's just too much hassle to connect these two. That's what I'm gonna do. It'll be way faster. It's not like that front piece was particularly involved. So... See ya! He's out of here. Anthony Super Stuff, or ASS for short. I feel like you are probably leading the marketing team in the wrong direction. My twin does... What do you mean, does he do anything like this? Well, you need to be more specific. He doesn't design action figures, if that's what you mean. Okay. Z-Sphere time. He doesn't do YouTube anymore at all. Papa Louie, I see you tagged me, but I don't see... You didn't say anything else, did you? Did I miss something? I might have missed something, because I don't see anything else. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier. We're just gonna go, like, make it loop right over instead of doing separate pieces. I, I, I do have blonde hair, Papa Louie. I don't have black hair. Oh, I need to fill it in first. We're just gonna turn that off. We need to go to the sub to, oh, I can just select it here. Yeah. Gonna need to fill that in because when we are doing the new topology, it's gonna want to touch what's talk there. My hair is blonde. It's very dark blonde, which some people think is brown, but they're two different shades altogether. You can have a light brown that's darker than a light brown. Oh, it's lighter than a dark blonde. They're not on the they're not on the same color scale. So I always find that interesting when people say I'm not blonde. I am. It's just dark blonde, but the way the lighting catches it, it makes it look even darker because hair traps the light. So it doesn't allow for the blonde to reflect the light. It catches it and therefore it ends up looking darker on video. It's not like I have a professional studio here with proper lighting and everything. I have a few studio lights and that's it. It really doesn't look black though. Like, you can tell when the light's hitting it, which it is, that as I move, it's, you know, whatever, doesn't matter. If you want to say it's black, go for it. But it's really hard to, like the person that made that, it's hard to color dark blonde without it looking brown, so he made it lighter than normal, that's all. Oh, you know what we want to do? Is there another one? I'll just Control Z again. I guess you could call it dirty blonde. I always thought my hair was darker than that even, but you know, it doesn't really make a difference. I don't really care. I spent my life having people ask me things like that. I mean, not my whole life. You know what? Through this Z-sphere. And why is the underwear showing? Insert Z-sphere. Shrink the Z-sphere. Shrink it even more than normal. Stick it in. There we go. Now we're doing stuff. Yeah, I know, Brian, I hadn't done that yet. I have to move out that center line once it's sculpted, but I wasn't doing that yet. I was getting the armor in place. I was gonna do the front and the back, then I was gonna pull it out to shape it. I know. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Irishman's a ginger. Irishman is our token ginger. Welcome. Welcome to Irishman, our token ginger. Everybody's favorite ginger. It's gonna come out, Brian, don't worry. It's gonna be flat on here, but I'm gonna bring out the point, the peak. You'll see. I got this. Don't worry. The other armor, the top half of armor, oh, I don't have symmetry on. The top half turned out just fine. Don't worry, the bottom half's gonna follow the exact same suit, same style. It's all good, man. Yeah, I am here in ginger as hell. That should be that should be your username, ginger as hell. Dye your hair gray. Speaking of hair being an interesting color, how about that Netflix Death Note trailer? It doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to, but can't say I'm excited for it. I'm gonna move that over. Look at it moved over. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust this once I bring the other part back in because I don't know where it goes. think it's right here, but I'm not sure. Son of a bitch. This one, then this one, then that one. And in fact, I want to go from here. Why do we have 2 points there now? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think Willem Dafoe as Ryuk is perfect. But there's a Japanese live action one? Is there really? I knew there was an extra point in there. Last time it was like that, I couldn't get rid of it. I think I'll just ignore it and see what happens. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Well, if they suck, I don't want to watch them. I didn't know there was a live-action one in Japan. That sucks. Like, the anime's fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I like that it wasn't just, like, fan service until... I mean, the second season got pretty annoying. And it wasn't, like, the fan service that most anime does. But it was still, like... That's not what this show's supposed to be. Can you not... Like... Let's make the pop singer or whatever she was. I can't remember now. The main character. No, let's not, because it was really good before without doing that. You know what sucks too is the live action version of Gantz. That's pretty awful. I think the CGI version of Gantz is pretty much perfect. That's exactly what it should have been. And I think it's better than every other version of Gantz. Except for, I don't know the manga, so I can't say that, but... Alright, I don't know where we're going to go with these points, so I'm just going to run it down the middle. And do something like that. And then like that. I'll adjust these to make more sense in a minute. Oh yeah, I need to make Randall and Irishman mods again. Although we really don't need that many mods, to be honest. We have way more mods than we need. Oh, I'm gonna have an extra point here. That's okay, let's move these around a little bit to make more sense. Ooh, I don't know about that. What is it like to get banned on Twitch? Good question. I think it's a lot less common though. I think you have a generally better behaved user base on Twitch, at least in my experience. Maybe it's just because I'm in the creative part rather than the gaming part. I heard the Rurouni Kenshin is pretty good, but I haven't watched it. I missed something. I haven't watched Code Geass or Chaos. That's on my list eventually, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna have to come up with a new interface, a new layout. I'm tempted to get rid of the reference images because they don't. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the reference images? I'd hate the art. For Code Geass, Geese. I'm gonna end up adjusting this stuff a lot once it's done, but for now, I think we'll be okay. I should update, replace. No, it's reference images, man. It's not. I'm not going out looking for more reference images. I've already got them. I don't. It's not like I have a collection of them. I've already looked at them. I'm not looking at more currently. I'm not even looking at those currently. You guys see them more than I do. I never look at those. They're for your benefit, not mine. At this point. So if you guys don't care about them, I'll get rid of them. If you guys do care about them, I won't. It's that kind of deal. That's the sitch. Yeah, I think you guys are missing the point of reference images. It's not a collection of things I think are cool. It's things I looked at that were helpful in what I was doing, and I'm done. That's it. It's not, there's no, you don't just keep adding more and 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 more. Not, you're missing the point. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave it like that. I think we can adjust it the rest of the way from there. That should give us our back panels. Should we just go ahead and mix the spine into it too? Although that's gonna get covered up. Well, what the hell? Let's put the spine part in there. You also have to realize reference images are just that, they're reference. They're not concept art for what we're doing. I mean, a couple of those sketches are, but generally speaking, none of that's directly relevant. I'm not gonna do the spine thing on here. Yeah, it doesn't need it. Okay. We're gonna do it. Turn this down, turn this down, turn this to negative 0.05. Hey Tiny, how'd you get out of your family function? I thought you mentioned you weren't probably gonna be able to make it, but you're here. Did you just tell your family to piss off? Yeah, I'm not gonna relate to you guys today. I have better things to do with my time. And that is to watch some weird guy on the internet play on his computer. Which, I mean, that's valid as far as I'm concerned, but generally speaking, families would not, at least any that I know, not necessarily going to go for it. Crystal Light better give me a sponsorship soon, or I'm gonna start drinking a different beverage. Nice! Use that sickness. Way to go. Way to go. Good work. So if we blow this a little bit up like that, boom! Look at that. We got our front and our back plates. All right. All right. Let's just do a little bit of this too. Zoop. Just a little thickness. Chrono Trigger. I hear it's fantastic. I've never played it myself. Is Tang still around? Ooh, I don't know. A Spider-Man movie review next week. Well, I'm going out of town on the 11th, so I won't be able to do it until I get back, I guess, unless I see it early. Well, that sucks. I don't know. Are people going to be interested in it a week later? I guess I could do that. We might be able to make something happen. Alright, let's see how this rounds out. It's gonna definitely suck it in, but that's okay. Yeah, that worked though perfectly. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I was just gonna try to kind of make it work on my own, but way easier to do it this way. Definitely good. Tony, you are in the wrong place to ask that question. I mean, I'm sure lots of us could answer it, but just Google it. It's far too involved to ask people in a chat that's not related to what you're talking about. Alright, well, let's turn on all this shit. Except for the backpack. Ooh, look at that, removable armor. Maybe that's what we should do. You know how many people would love that? Removable armor? Ain't gonna happen, I don't think. What's up, Dr. Lovebox? How's it going? You do not have to be in the same room. Or at least you didn't have to before. Hey, Dr. Lovebox, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not a great idea. It would cost way too much to have removable armor, and we saw already that Mattel could barely pull it off. And it's not an easy thing to do. And it reduces the quality of the armor, and it's just, there's lots of reasons why we shouldn't do it. Unless you want less sculpt. I mean, it's possible. Maybe in the future we'll make armor that's interchangeable for like if we make like a bare-chested type character, or like the cybernetic type character. Because as you can see, it wouldn't be very difficult for me to make the armor. All I have to do is make this one piece, and then I take the body, like let's say I turn the body on, obviously I have to make the armor fit the body, but then I just delete the inside shape out of the armor that is the body, so the inside of the armor is the exact same thing as the body. Bam, fits perfectly. But yeah, we already have the whole interchangeable thing done, Brian. Brian knows all my ideas. I've talked to him about all of it before. A lot of the parts are going to be interchangeable, so, you know, no worries there. Okay, want to see how to make Brian irritated? So Brian, you're talking about making the bottom of the chest or the bottom of the armor fit the top part better. So I guess what you're saying is like this piece right here, you want me to crease it and like bring it forward, right? Oh man. I don't know why I find so much pleasure in irritating people. But I love that shit. Makes me feel good. Alright, that does line up pretty nice though. I mean, it's not perfect. I might pull it out to the side a little bit more. Are we gonna get an Anthony Bath? Why do people keep saying that? I don't think people would buy that. I think y'all tripping. So here's a question though. Should I add detail like this to this strap down here, or should I just panel line it or put like a buckle or something on it? What did you do? I blinked. I was talking about this line right here. You want me to bring that whole line forward and pinch it forward so it's like a sharp shelf. Okay, tired. Anthony bath needs to happen. Yeah, I don't think we're having a bath at all, so you guys are definitely wrong about that. But maybe next time. Maybe if I uncrease that. Let's see. Let's turn that out. We don't need that. Well, I'm thinking the bottom straps might be like buckled. So you know what I mean? Like the top straps are all built into the armor because you can just like set it over top like they made armor in real life, and then these would have like some kind of buckle on them. So they would be a different type of strap anyway. So we'll see. I mean, those kind of details are not consequential at this point. Alright, let's see how we're looking. Alright, that bottom armor will be okay down there. This shirt is going to end up having to get sucked up into that. We don't want any shirt coming out of the bottom. So that's going to get changed for sure. An Anthony scientist figure would be cool. Like in this universe, you are the scientist that engineers the cybernetics, like your Dr. Giro. That's not a bad idea. I like that. I may make my resemblance into a figure, because why the hell not? But they're gonna have... I'm gonna try to make them generically Asian. They're technically ninjas, I know, but I don't know. I don't know if I can successfully make a specific type of Asian. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. And hopefully that doesn't offend anybody, but that's my point, is I don't want to say I made him Japanese and then somebody's going to be like, that guy looks Chinese more than Japanese. That whole thing, you know, I don't know how to play that one. We'll see. I don't know. I'm also like, a good portion of me wants to just say, screw it, I'm going to make them look as best I can, and if anybody doesn't like it, then they can kiss my ass. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see, I don't know. Okay. Alright, I need to turn all that shit back off so that I can see what I'm doing. I would buy a bunch of those and make my own Anthony army. That's not creepy at all. Glad you shared that with us. Is it gonna look like the Arnold bubblegum shrine from Hey Arnold? That Helga secretly kept? Is it Helga? What was her name? Well, that's the thing too, Irishman, is being in the future, you can have all kinds of different people being ninjas, but then you also have, if I do that, I'm gonna get people complaining saying, why aren't they all Japanese? You know, it's just... most likely, I'm just gonna say, screw all that PC bullshit, I'm gonna make what I want to make, and if you don't like it, you can mark a square off on my ass. Take a big old bite. Definitely don't mind referencing Hey Arnold. Love me some Hey Arnold. Loved. Don't watch it anymore. I wonder if it would hold up. I'm betting it wouldn't. This is gonna look nice. Yeah, Irishman, I mean, that's generally... I can't say that exactly as you worded it, but that's generally my consensus. You know how I am. You guys know me by now. You guys want to hear something interesting? You still watch it, Brian? It does hold up? Cool. I'm glad to hear that. Somebody tried to argue with me the other day that the DC shows on the CW, like Arrow and Flash and whatever, he said that they're not that great of shows because they're aimed at a younger demographic. I'm like, no. That's not true at all. Just because it's aimed at a younger demographic doesn't mean it has to be bad. Lots of the shows I watched as a kid, like Batman the Animated Series, Beast Wars, or Hey Arnold, like we're talking about now, those shows are still enjoyable to watch as an adult. And not because of nostalgia, because they're good shows. Something that's a shitty show, you can't excuse it by saying it's just because it's for kids. Plus, they're not for kids. Not really. Whatever. People like to just come up with stuff. Yeah, that's pretty true, Randall. But I don't think I'm not going that far in the future. Yeah, plus those CW shows are they're not for young kids, so that whole argument just doesn't hold water as far as I'm concerned. If you're allowed to have people getting murdered and shit, then it clearly has to have some story to it, or it's not good enough. How did we get a crease down here? Let's get rid of that. SpongeBob was the shit. I don't know. I never really watched it that much, so I can't really say. The SJW is just obnoxious. Sometimes I wonder why they care. Like, hello, I'm an Asian. I'm as Asian as one can be. I'm not gonna bother with all that shit. Well, that's the thing, is like people try to be offended nowadays rather than if somebody says something offensive, that's one thing. But if they say something that's totally innocuous, it's not offensive. I don't want to get into it in any depth, but yeah, you're right. Will I still post a stream on YouTube? Yeah, there's gonna be a delay, like a day or two, but it'll be on there. Animaniacs was good. You know what else was really good? Pinky and the Brain. That's some good shit right there. What do you want to do tonight? Oh, the memories. And the memories. This can round out technically, but I'll crease it just for shits and giggles. It doesn't matter because it's gonna get hidden. The shows are fine, let's say some bees. Let's not say they're good. They have good aspects, but as a whole, the shows are acceptable. I feel so bad for kids growing up these days because the shows on TV for kids nowadays are mindless drivel. Whoops. They're garbage compared to what we had. And I'm assuming most of you are probably around my age group, which is... you grew up mostly in the 90s. We had some good shit to watch on TV. Good stuff. Cartoon Network turned to garbage. Everything sucks now. And I'm not saying that as like, oh, you young kids. I'm saying, like, really. Like, you guys don't have good stuff. Teen Titans Go. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. And can nobody draw anymore? Are there any American shows that are drawn that don't look like ass? I don't think so. '90s, that's what's up, man. I was born in '87, so I grew up in the prime of cartoons. Because I would argue, now it might just be because I don't have the nostalgia for it, but I've watched the '80s cartoons, and they were kind of like the first of their breed. I mean, they were kind of like the real turn of that, like, shonen type of cartoon, where they just kept airing and airing and airing type of thing. I think the only thing that's good about them is that they were the first. If you compare them to what came a decade later, I think the 90s blow the 80s away, if you're not counting nostalgia. But, I mean, I do inherently have some, so I can't say that completely objectively. But I have watched them and tried to enjoy them as much, and I just can't, like, G1 Transformers, highly overrated. It's not a great show. It's fine, but it's not great. Thundercats was, I think, one of the better ones, to be honest. I really liked Gatchaman, but... was Thundercats Japanese originally? I know Gatchaman was. Or at least I think it was. I could be crazy. '82, '84. Yeah, you guys know. So you guys were still probably too young to really catch the '80s thing, but you guys probably saw it more than I. But I went back and watched it, so it's probably about the same. Yeah, G-Force. That's Gatchaman. That's a good one. Earthworm Jim. What's up? I want to sculpt an Earthworm Jim. I want to do that so bad. Have you guys seen my custom Earthworm Jims that I sculpted by hand? I'm going to do that on here. I'm going to make an Earthworm Jim head and get it licensed. Or a whole body and get a figure and get it licensed. I wonder if I have to pay them or if they'll just let me have it and then they'll get a cut. Like, maybe I can make a deal with whoever owns Earthworm Jim where they only get a cut of the profits and I don't have to pay them up front. That'd be so good. I could make $1 billion. Quick, somebody look up who owns the rights to Earthworm Jim action figures. Someone do it now. Do it now. Look that shit up for me now. MLG Papa Louie, you're missing all the good stuff. Alright, let's turn dynamic off and we're gonna do a little bit of this. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ringworm James. Not ringworm, dude. That's disgusting. That's the worst idea ever. Ringworm James. That sounds like some crusty kid that wrestles on the high school JV wrestling team. That is disgusting. Ringworm James. Playmates? No, Playmates doesn't. Mezco made the last Earthworm Jim figure, man. It can't be Playmates. Unless they worked out some kind of deal with Mezco. Who owns Earthworm Jim as an IP, not the license for the figures? That would be interesting to know. I think I need to bring some of these guys out a little. Bowdy. Bodie? I just almost swore. I don't swear on stream. I don't know what that word means. Is that a name of a company that owns it? Or are you just making words up? I can't follow. All you young whippersnappers and your jive talk. I don't know what the hell you're talking about most of the time. You have to get up early. Church? You going to church? Or you're probably already gone. I'm talking to myself now. Wouldn't be the first time I talk to myself. It's the only way I can have intelligent conversations. That's an old joke. And it's true. Alright, that should get the job done. Let's see. Yep, look at that. It's so smooth. It's nice. Nice indeed. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do just for fun? I'm gonna click oh, hey, Spacey Blur, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna repeat that since I missed it. Interplay used to own it, but they sold it last September. Are you looking this shit up or are you making shit up? Either way, I appreciate the effort. There we go. I'm going to replay that notification just because I missed it and I like to see it on screen. See, when it happens, I don't get to see it on screen. You guys do. I have to just hear the little bling. Oh, yeah. I like that. Let's see the whole torso. Had this open in another tab. Good thing I did. Oh, yeah, because I was still talking to you. Looking it up. Interplay. I'm gonna get in touch. Alright, see. Officially leaving. Can I get a third Bowdy? I still don't know. I don't understand. I'm not making something called Ringworm James. That is a disgusting. So Mezco bought a license to a particular type of figure. I might be able to work something out. I'm gonna make a Jim action figure. Screw it. And I mean, I'll make the idea for it. Then I'm gonna figure out who owns it. And I'm gonna be like, give me money. Make this shit. It'll be fantastic. Can't hurt. Right? I think that's a great idea. Hey, if any of you feel like looking up something right now, it would be a great time to look up the whole cheer emote thing. Or not the emote, but the whatever that's called that goes on my screen, on your screen, how to get the custom ones to play rather than the default ones. If anybody wants to look that up, that'd be cool. If not, that's fine. I'll look it up later. But I was just bummed out when that happened. Okay, let's turn on everything on the upper body. No backpack for now. We'll leave the backpack off. So what we have to do, I'll click on this to make it look better. So we have to still put the wrap on, and I'm probably gonna do that layer thing. I don't remember how I did that. How did I do that? I think I know how. But yeah, that'll be okay. I think that looks alright. I'll take it. Space Ghost? I mean, if it was on, I always watched it, but I never really... It never resonated with me. Yeah, space goes coast to coast. It's like a talk show. Yeah, oh, we need to turn on the scarf. I mean, it's just a placeholder scarf. I'm gonna have to redo it probably, but I like that well enough. It'll do. I need to Biker Mice from Mars. That came toward the end of my cartoon watching days, or it just didn't last long. Maybe I can't remember now. All right, I want to try something with this. See if I can make it do like the top one. Turn that off. If I can inset it. That's gonna be a trick. Let's see, I'll just solo it out. Silverhawks. I never watched Silverhawks. Alright, I'm gonna have to separate this from this. SWAT Cats. Yeah, SWAT Cats and Biker Mice from Mars were pretty much the same time period if I remember correctly. So, not my most knowledgeable topics. I think we'll just go to here with this. Dino saucers? That sounds vaguely familiar. This isn't what I wanted to do. But what did I click? Oh, there we go. I need to see how much to do. Ooh, that's pretty close. I think I'm gonna pull this out. Well, no, I kind of like it looking like two separate pieces. It'll hide the seam a little bit. Brave Star. That sounds familiar. Don't know if I ever watched it. Hey, what are your guys' thoughts on shit. What's it called? Fist of the North Star. Is that good? There we go, boys and girls. We got our armor. I'm not worried about down here because it's gonna get hidden. We're gonna poly group our... we're gonna crease our poly groups. I linked you to the intro on it on a Twitter. You can link it right here. Link it here. Link it here. Link it here. Crease poly groups. Oh man, I have to recrease the middle. It's like Anthony should have a streaming schedule. First hour ranting with Anthony, second hour reminiscing with Anthony, third hour random news with Anthony, and fourth hour cooking with Anthony. I think in one of those hours we should mix in inebriated Anthony. I don't really drink, but you guys probably have gotten the sense that I like to make a lot of jokes and have a good time, and I tend to do that more. Not that I get drunk. I've never been drunk, in fact, but if I do have a little bit... Ooh, sorry. Sorry about that. If I do have a little bit, it tends to amplify that part of my personality. I think people could have a good time, but we don't need to do that. But we're also probably not going to have that schedule at all, so... Sorry to burst your bubble. Does anybody know what the hotkeys are? Hotkeys are for turning on and off dynamic subdivision, because I don't. It's fantastic. Fist of the Fist of the North Star. Wow. Should have been able to say that a little bit easier, since I speak this language natively. Here we go. Looking crispy. I may thin this out a little bit so that there's less of a gap. A little bit too thick. I'll do that as a whole though. I might be able to just do that right now. The intro to Brave Star. That's for everyone else. I can't watch it, or you guys will hear the whole thing. It'll go through my system audio. I could watch it on my phone, but if I turn on my phone, I'm gonna get like 1,000 messages from Brian on Facebook saying, "Turn on your Wi-Fi, you asshole," and I don't want to deal with that right now, Brian. All right, let's see what I can do here. I wonder if I can just squish this whole thing in and see. Is this the same on the front and back? It's not. Okay. That's good. So if I Q-mesh this, I think I can just squish the whole thing forward. You sent 2 calling me an asshole, or 2 or just 2 messages? Ooh, gargoyles. Good one, good one. Yeah. I'm working on a gargoyles project right now. Alright, so if we hold Q-mesh and shift, we should be able to... Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do with that. And now I'll push it in a little bit. That's what she said. Oh, I couldn't help myself. Just 2 messages. None of them calling me an asshole? I'm a little bit disappointed. I expected more from you. Alright, so what I'll do probably is shrink the whole thing back once it's all one piece. Well, I could probably just do it now. Yeah. You like it sticking out that much? The only thing I'm worried... Like, I like it that way too, but I'm worried about... If I bring this any farther forward, it's going to get problematic in the articulation I'm worried about. So I wanted to keep it... Well, I guess that works. Because rounder is better. Words to live by. Let me see. Let me see what we can do here. If I can go like this, and then like this. It's still a pretty healthy gap. Well, I guess that's not so bad. Let's just click on this to make everything look... Yeah, it's not so bad. This is armor. Randall, I'm insulted, to be completely honest, that you would even suggest that anything I make is going to be even remotely similar to Hyperion. In fact, sir, you can kiss my ass for referencing Hyperion and my work in the same sentence. How dare you? Actually, as long as you don't reference that shitty X-Men 5-pack that they released a couple of years ago, I'm good. I can live with Hyperion. There are some decent things about Hyperion. But that X-Men pack, no redeeming qualities. None. He's banned people for less. I haven't banned anybody. I banned Gabe. But otherwise, other people did the banning for me. I don't have to do it. Oops. Let's turn that on. I don't ban people for stuff like that. I ban people for making the chat no good. For my other viewers. This isn't the backpack. You mean you want to see the backpack, or you want this? Because the backpack, I gotta say, I wasn't purposely going for a Halo look, but apparently I can't not do that, because Halo is Halo, and I love it. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. I know. I need to detail it out still, but I do like that look. Yeah, maybe we'll work on the backpack some. Not now, though. Not, oh no! No! Alright, let's just mush this shit out of the way. That's what she said. Ooh, that one ended up... Every time I do it, that's what she said, and it ends up way more vulgar than I intended. I apologize ahead of time. I just want you guys to know. Sometimes the things I say aren't meant to be vulgar at all, but then they end up being excessively vulgar, and I just want you to know that that's not intentional. It's just a fluke that it comes out that way. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna say it. That's what she said. Alright. There we go. We're getting there. We need to sculpt this stupid, ugly-ass belt, Brian. Fucking Brian. Did the chat actually die, or did people just stop commenting? It's just a sash-like belt. I don't actually have a problem with it, other than it's been the point of some contention, that's all. Also, I would like to point out that Brian said, I like how far it's sticking out up above. I read that in the chat, and in my head I thought that's what she said, but I didn't want to claim it since I was waiting for somebody to do it. Armand Windsor, I've been lurking while I do all that annoying adult stuff like dishes. Well, at least you're here, man, and that's what's important. That is what's important. And I do appreciate it. And you have that cool little star logo. That's cool, too. A couple of you guys have that now, so congrats for that. I'm going to see about getting that modified. If someone wants to look that up, that's another thing I need to know. So if you want to look that up, go ahead. But I don't know if affiliates have that power yet. Alright, so the question is, do I sculpt the belt or do I make a belt and then modify the sculpt of that belt? I'm not gonna sculpt it. Screw that shit. That's work. You know what I say about work? Do as little of it as you can. Get as good as possible so that you don't have to spend extra effort doing anything. If you put sufficient effort into avoiding extra steps at your work while trying to be good at it, you'll become incredibly efficient. Just make sure it's high enough. Your chat broke. I don't think it did. I think people just stopped talking for a minute. But Twitch chat does break sometimes. I mean, I get that. Brian, what if we didn't do a sash-like belt? What if we did like a Strider Hear You belt, but instead of having the big hang off the hip type, it's like condensed to where you want it, but it's like tech looking instead. I think it might look weird. Probably a bad idea. Alright, we're gonna try something I haven't done before. That's what I like to do. You know, I like to mix it up. Let's see what we have in here. Some various belts. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about a second ago, Brian. And what I can do with it is this. I think. I don't know. Like I said, I've never had luck with this working. There you go. There's your belt. I know symmetry is a problem, so we're gonna turn that off. There you go. There's your belt. Are you happy? We'll do a few of those and we're done. That's exactly what I meant to do. I never get these to work properly. They're a total pain in the ass. Also, if I do it real big, that might be cool. Why is it going down there? See, it never wants to work the way I want it to, and I find that irritating. Wow. Let's just make that smaller. Maybe that'll make a difference. Okay, we can actually adjust that. So we're gonna go down here to curve, depth. Okay, let's stop goofing around, and let's find... Should we just do a wide strap and then sculpt on top of it? Probably. I'm not sure. Your chat keeps screwing you over? In what way? This is curious to me. In what way? No, phone. Not you. Can I get... These curves don't have those options. Curve functions? No. Damn. I've heard that sometimes just refreshing even will fix your chat. Why is there a freaking gap? I held shift. You freaking connect where I tell you to, damn it. What's it doing? What the... Oh my gosh. Why are you doing that? I'll just do it manually then. If it wants to play like that, I'm gonna learn it a lesson. No, not this shit again. Get off my screen. There it is. Stop disappearing. I need that little red line to pop up so I can continue. There's a way to control that better, but I don't know what it is. No, what is this twisting bullshit? Stop twisting. Maybe there's a better way to do this. There's probably a better way to do this, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't want it to be this dense. I don't know how to do something about that. Maybe I can figure it out. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. If I do this, where'd the bottom go? It's a separate poly group? That's weird. Alright, what I want to do is... there's a way to get, like, a big one of those. We're gonna figure this out. Unless one of you knows it. I'm kind of guessing you guys aren't into ZBrush, though. So there's a, Let me see what's in here. Well, that's a bunch of stuff I don't need. That's a bunch of stuff I don't need. I'm sure there's a way to do this and I'm just not thinking of it. Maybe it's in one of these. First strap. That's it right there. All right. That's the one. We did it. So we make a couple of those bad boys. We merge them together and sculpt that shit. Easy peasy beautiful. Cover girl. Don't go. What is that shit? Stop it. You know what? I think it's because of the Dynamesh. I think it's acting weird because of this area. But I couldn't say for sure, so we're just going to just do another one. It did look like a tutu, didn't it? Alright, so for this one, just gonna move it a little bit like that. And then for this one, I can't move it that way anymore. I should have adjusted it first, but we can just do it. Large scale move like that. How many changes are you expecting to make for articulation purposes once these bodies get closer to done? No real changes. Just, you know, things like I'm not going through and actually hollowing out all the joints and stuff. So there will be slight things that need to be adjusted, but no real changes. I mean, that's the plan. Plans often change, but my goal is to have them pretty much set before I get to that point so that I don't have to change a bunch of stuff. I mean, as much work as we're putting into this, it needs to happen at a as efficiently as possible type of thing so that it doesn't end up, I mean, essentially time is money, right? So I can't be spending a ton of time changing stuff over and over again. Yeah, the plans will change more than likely. Not much you can do about that. How long till we have these? Start of next year? Doubt it. Very much doubt it. I mean, there's a lot of work to do. Whole bunch. So, gonna have to be patient. The good thing is I'm designing them such that once we get the first batch done, we can crank out more faster. So, assuming that all goes according to plan, because they're obviously going to be reusing parts. You know, that's just how it goes. I have two, I wouldn't say halfway done, but we have this body, which doesn't have any legs, and the arms are only basic. And then we have the fully cybernetic body, which is still just a concept, essentially. Then there's one other body I want to do for sure. So we have 3, like, whole bodies, and then their parts will get interchanged to make variations on themselves. So, like, the next body that we're going to do, he's going to have, not an armor plate like this, but he's going to have some, like an armor type of chest plate, more like a traditional samurai's chest plate type of thing. Ninjas often had similar plates, so it's kind of like that. And he's going to have, like, tattered sleeves coming out from under that. So you can even add regular sleeved arms to that, so it just looks like 2 layers, or you can have bare arms, or you could have cybernetic arms coming out of that. So that's kind of along the lines of how we're looking at doing the variations on the different bodies and things. So we'll see. There's a lot of work to do, guys. It's really strange to see much good behavior in a stream. Twitch was definitely a good move. I told you guys gotta trust me, man. I'm here for you guys, and because if you guys don't have a good time, then I don't have a good time. It's all about making you guys happy and making me happy by doing that, and it works out. You gotta trust me. I'm like your parents. I have your best interest in mind. I generally know what I'm talking about. The father you never knew. I could be. No, I couldn't. Or could I? What if you found out I was your father? That'd be awesome and terrible at the same time, because you should never meet your heroes. I'm just joking. JK lol. Alright, I want to try something, which I don't know if it'll work at all. Did I even try it? I'm not gonna try it. I'm just gonna do the sculpting by hand. Alright, that'll work. So I'm gonna leave these as 2 separate pieces for now so that I can sculpt them the way I want, but then I'm gonna dynamesh them together. And then I'll be able to sculpt them all the way through. Brian, are you still out there? You haven't commented. Hey, we got a thing. A thing happened. I heard a notification sound. Let's see what plays. Hey, Horace. Welcome. How's it going? Thanks. Thanks for being around. Why did it not update the newest follower thing? Or maybe it will. Yeah, it will. I hope. There it goes. Yeah, I like that. I got those updates working. Cool, man. Hello, Laird. Laird, I'm a little worried by the amount of desire you have for moderator powers. Randall, you'd be surprised at what I'm able to accomplish, time breaking or not. Yeah, Laird, it does worry me a bit. I'm gonna set mods after the stream. I'm not gonna stop to do it right now. Although, let me see let's see what kind of lurking we have going on so I can say hi to people. Let's see, any new names I don't know. Hey, Abnormega, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. I've talked to the rest of you. Gekims, welcome. Gibran, hey, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, Skittles Addict, welcome. You're a new name. If you're a convert from YouTube, thanks for coming over. If you're just a Twitch browser and you stopped by here, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. I suggest you give the channel a follow. We have some fun times here. You might like it. Who else do we have? X Rudy or Zrudy and Zeldit. Maybe that's your name, Zeldyt. Hard to say, but if you guys are YouTube converts, thanks for switching over. And if you're just new browser viewers, thanks for tuning in. That's awesome. Welcome. Just lurking. Well, lurking's fine. Are you a YouTube convert or are you a Twitch? Because I'm a YouTube guy, and I mean I've been doing the Twitch thing, but now I'm solely doing the Twitch thing for live stuff. So some people are just now making the move over to Twitch for the first time is all I'm saying. That's why I brought it up, that's all. Alright, let's just pull this up a little bit. Like that. I mean, this is going to change a lot. I just kind of want to get it in place because it's a lot easier to move it when it's dense, or not dense, than when it is. Tony Bray says it's 3 a.m. It is not 3 a.m. everywhere. Twitch Traveler would be working on my modeling project, but I have a dilemma. Shoot, what's your dilemma? Maybe I or maybe one of my viewers can help you out. Speaking of which, if you are out there, any of you 3D modelers or ZBrush users, and you have a question, I'm not an expert, but I know a fair bit. As long as it doesn't have to do with UVs and texturing, I can maybe help you out. So I'm happy to answer questions if you guys have them. And if I can't answer it, then I'll just tell you I can't answer it, and I'll tell you where to go. Are mods necessary here? I mean, Tiny's been handling it for a few weeks, and I don't think she's had an issue. Well, no, we haven't had any issues on Twitch, but as you can see, our numbers are growing on Twitch by the minute. So she may end up needing some help. I did tell Laird he could be a mod, but I'm telling you, I'm worried. His desire for it is a little troubling. You're trying to get the hang of Twitch. You're gonna like it, Geckums. It's a nice platform for live stuff. It's so much more fun. There's less delay. The audio's better. There's all these extra features. I mean, Twitch will get crazy as soon as I get like a couple million people watching at a time. You know, it's just gonna be a problem. Yeah, you know what though? I don't really want to divide this. Yeah, you can't be a mod. Sorry. If you ask to be a mod, you can't be a mod. That's my #1 rule. Laird is a mod on YouTube, that's why he asked me about it. But if you are not already a mod, and you ask me about it, you will not become a mod. I definitely do not trust randos who want to be mods. And by randos, I mean people I don't know in real life, or people that haven't demonstrated the fact that they can be a mod. I've been a Twitch mod for large creators on here long before I fell into the YouTube. I didn't question your capabilities, not that it's particularly taxing to be a mod, but... oh, well, whenever I have Chrome or other programs open while using my modeling software, I experience... Oh, that's definitely a RAM issue. I would bet money that's RAM. Are you on Windows? Laird, I'm just busting your balls, man. Yeah, Skittles, are you on Windows? Should I try doing a nano mesh? It's always been PG-13-ish, Laird. If you're on Windows, go down to your tab. What Windows are you using? Are you on 10? I should get the information proper before I start giving advice. We're just gonna Dynamesh this shit. That's good enough for now. Okay, Windows 10. So right click on your taskbar and then go to Task Manager, whatever it's called now. I think it's still Task Manager. And then go to... I can't remember what the things are called right now. Brain farting. So go to Task Manager. Then go to, oh, you're probably there. You want to be on processes, and go to your memory and see what percentage you're at when you have this happening. So you can do it now just to get an idea of what it's going to do. But that's what you want to do. And then if your memory is just maxing out, then you don't have enough RAM, or you have a RAM leak. That's not uncommon for a driver to leak RAM, and it's a big pain in the ass to narrow it down if you don't have something like a killer network adapter. If you have a killer network adapter, it is most likely the driver's for that. There could be a million things that it is though, but that's a good way to start. If your memory is not peaking, then it's a different type of issue. We got a new follower, Jedi Jimmy. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I had a RAM leak. It was during a live stream, out of the blue. I mean, the driver failed like the day before, so I reinstalled it, but apparently when it reinstalled, it didn't work properly. And then while I was streaming, my computer just got shittier and shittier and shittier. Like, I had, at the time, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I should have had like 12 left over after what I was doing was still processing. And then it was killing me. It went worse and worse and worse. Wait a minute, it's usually at 33%. If it's at 33%, then you don't have a leak. It's fine. When it's happening, is it only at 33% when you're getting the chugging? Or is that just, like, you should probably be at 33% normally. Windows 10 uses more RAM to function than previous operating systems because you have it, so why not use the resources? That's how it's set up to work. So it should be around in the 30s anyway. And if you have 16 gigabytes, you should be fine unless you're going crazy in your modeling software. Yeah. I mean, Chrome does use a lot of RAM, but let me know if your 33% is while it's happening or just normally. Because I guess you could be maxing it out, but if it doesn't if that percentage doesn't keep getting higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, then it's not a leak. I should have just probably said that at first, but either way, you got it now. But yeah, I'm happy to help anytime I can, guys. Anything I can help with, I am more than happy to do it. I like to do it. We're gonna use some wrinkle brush and clay. Oh, I got a new wrinkle brush. Oh, that wasn't a brush. That was a VDM. I don't want that. Cloth. Jedi Jimmy, the C is my alter ego. Well, we don't know what your primary ego is, so we're not sure what you're talking about. Know what I mean? If we don't know you, how do we know that that's not your only ego? I guess we'll start by smoothing. I guess Brian left. He wanted me to do the belt. He's like, he and I have been talking about this belt for forever because he wants this belt a certain way, and I said he could design it, so I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, stop with the belt, Brian. Shit. Yeah, Jimmy, if you are Gabe, then you will quickly be upset. I will just continue to remove you. Because you had more than a reasonable opportunity. Where'd Skittles go? Skittles, we didn't resolve your situation. I want to help you, man. I just dealt with similar stuff. I mean, if it is the same thing as mine, then I can probably guide you at least a little bit. If it's not, then... What's a Gabe? Gabe was, a butthole. I mean, he was a good supporter of the channel, but then for the live streams, apparently, I guess he's a little kid, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But he couldn't behave properly. I don't model high poly stuff, vector artist. Okay. I used to be able to have Chrome OBS and a few other programs. Okay, so, at least I didn't see it. Did you answer my question where I asked if it was if you're having the 33% while it's chugging? Because that's definitely going to be relative. I have no idea if Twitch is an IP ban or not. That's a good question. I really should Well, these are, I could just sculpt by poly groups, so I can go ahead and merge these down for now. Oh, I should, yeah, perfect. Oh! Oh! I can't think of what your regular name was now. Yeah, that's so funny. I know exactly who you're talking about. I was busting your balls about her telling you you couldn't buy a Wolverine head. What the hell was your name? Hang on, don't tell me. I can't remember. Damn. Is that the James with a C? Was that what your name was? James? God, I'm drawing a total blank right now. I can picture the conversation we had last time because I was making fun of you for not being allowed to buy the thing. I cannot think of it. Randall, we're not doing Ringworm James, but I seriously do want to sculpt. I do want to sculpt an Earthworm Jim figure. So bad. Who would buy it? The answer is everybody. They did make an Earthworm Jim figure not too long ago, but it wasn't very good. You know what? Screw it. Dynamesh. Do you have a selfie with sunglasses as your little picture on you? Oh, I don't know what your guys' pictures look like ever. Who has the bigger collection, you or your brother? Oh, it's not even close. Nobody has a bigger collection than me that I've ever seen. Ever. I mean, quality, I guess. There are a lot of people that have, like, a billion things from, like, the 90s. Like those $6 figures, which, I mean, that's fine. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that those are the only kind of people that have bigger collectible action figure collections than me. My collection is massive. Huge, even. Oh, I didn't want to be using that. I really need reference for this now, because I'm not going to be able to sculpt these wrinkles properly. No way. Also, we need some more density, I think. Let's get that resolution cranked up. I've never heard of any of those scans. So it sounds to me like it's maybe just the software. I know Chrome uses a ton of RAM. The only thing I can tell you is next time it's happening, check to see what percentage you're using. If that's not maxing out, then it's not RAM. What kind of processor? It could be your processor, even though, I mean, most of the stuff's going to happen on your GPU. Your CPU needs to be able to keep up a lot of the... I mean, it takes a lot of the load. Don't I have around 2,500 figures? Yeah, it's something like that. I haven't checked my spreadsheets in ages, so it could be a lot more than that. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I checked. I'm getting better at doing the wrinkles, but I'm still... My problem is I won't use reference, which means I'm a dumbass. How similar looking are you and your brother? Well, we are identical twins officially, but he's a little heavier. He cuts his hair shorter, different type of beard, but I mean, people have confused us before, so I guess that's fairly similar. I appreciate the assist. Sky Blue Will's here. Sky Blue, are you... I can't remember if you're... Because you've been on Twitch for a little while, for the last few streams, if I remember correctly. Were you a YouTuber originally, or did you come here from Twitch? I mean, have you been on Twitch the whole time? Not come here from, because you're here now and you were here. That's what I'm saying. Is your brother... No, my brother and I both went to school for that, but neither of us ended up doing that as a career. Which is not uncommon. Most people don't end up getting a job in the field they go to school for. Did I just see someone bragging about their computer setup? No, we're trying to solve his problem about his computer. He said he's having some chugging issues when he's got a couple different things going, and it didn't used to be the case. So we're trying to narrow it down. Since I had a similar, I mean, well, I had like a RAM issue because of a driver, but either way, I have a little bit of experience with that kind of thing. So I'm trying to help him pinpoint what might the problem be. That's all. I didn't see anybody even talking about their specs though. Like, oh, there it is. I have an Intel i7, GeForce 1070. Yeah, you should be fine. Unless whatever software you're using is like, if there's some kind of bug or something, then I didn't see your comment. So yeah, you shouldn't have an issue. How did you check the driver for the killer network? I didn't actually check it. I found out that was a common thing, and I knew that driver took a shit on me the day before, so I just uninstalled everything from killer, and then I restarted my computer, and it reinstalls the drivers automatically without installing all that extra bloated bullshit software that they add. It only gives you the basic stuff, which is what you want to do. But I'm telling you, if you're not leaking, then I wouldn't bother. If that number is not creeping up and then dying, I mean, like, it should cause your computer to just totally freeze up because it's going to max out your RAM usage, and you can't stop it from doing that without restarting your computer. And then when you restart your computer, it slowly starts to creep up and up until it can't stop, or until it goes to the end again. You know, it just keeps maxing out every time you restart your computer. If that's not happening to you, if it's only happening for certain things, then it's not a leak. I never bothered downloading any of this stuff, though, to answer your question more specifically. The things that you're supposed to use to check, I never did. Because I was able to, I figured that's what it had to be, and then I did it, and it solved the problem. So it was definitely the killer drivers. I hate the killer network card, and I don't understand why. I mean, I bought this computer because I wanted to get away from all of the issues that buying a normal computer comes with. I thought, I'll spend this extra money. Yeah, you can put, well, what do you want to post links for? Because, I mean, you can, but you could get removed. even if you're Crazy Irishman, if you want to post those prawns, you're gonna get removed. Also, does it crash every time, Skittles? Picture of my favorite Sub-Zero design because you have one. I don't care, go for it. Yeah, you can post that kind of stuff. I don't care. I mean, we don't want to get carried away. Like, I don't want the chat to just be that. But, go for it. No, you like the shredder design? No, we can't be friends anymore. That's it. I don't, does it show the image instantly for, oh, that's so cool. When you guys post image links, my chat box automatically loads the image. You guys have to click on it, mine shows it automatically. That's awesome. I mean, I would like that design if it wasn't Sub-Zero. I like the design objectively, but not as Sub-Zero. Well, your CPU is gonna pop up as it's loading in particular. It could be your hard drive. Does it happen when you're trying to save or pull files? It doesn't show up on screen. I'm looking at the chat right now. It's just a link. But for me, it shows up the image. Hey, Seesaw is following. Welcome, Seesaw. Thanks for tuning in. No, Skittles, I don't mind. You can talk about your problems. I don't care. I don't care. I like to be one of the kind of streamers who interacts with the viewers as much as possible. I'm pretty sure you guys don't mind if I work slower because of it, because we're all interacting. Am I right to assume that? If I'm wrong, speak up now, and I'll ignore you because apparently you don't want me to talk to you. Double-edged sword. Okay, let's... Ew. Also, ew. That new Sub-Zero. Ew. I hate it. I like some aspects of it, but I hate it. I do not like that new Sub-Zero look. I am sorry that it exists. Not when saving. Also to note that I saved my software on the hard drive while Windows is on an SSD. I guess that, I mean, I didn't want to get two separate drives, so I don't have a solid state because I don't care. It doesn't affect me any. I mean, I haven't had any problems. I know it could technically be better. I guess that could be an issue. Which software are you using, did you say? What modeling software? I might have missed if you said it. All right, Tony, we're not going through the entire roster here, man. No, I don't respond to every comment, Tony. I can't. Can't respond to every comment, guys. I do a pretty good job, I think. Hitting the big ones. I hit the big ones. I'm a chubby chaser. I'm not. I'm just joking. I'm not commenting either way on that. I don't really like the way these wrinkles look. I mean, it'll be okay once I get reference out. I wonder if I have any reference for that. Let me check real quick. Where's my clothing and armor reference? Nope. But... okay, well, here's what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Naked dance party. No. What we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. How much time do we have? Hour and a half, at least. Okay, we're gonna redo this guy. First, let's just take a look to remember the awesomeness that this head turned out to be. And I'm not saying that in like a braggy way. I'm saying that in like a I love the way that. Okay, guys, let's just posting a bunch of image links isn't really necessary. Yeah, that's a sweet design for Garo. Is that a sick figure? That's got more detail than the figure arts one. That's got to be a sick one, right? Hey, Brian's back. I don't have that shit handy. And the DB ones are way too wrinkly. I don't want it anywhere near as wrinkly as that. Those look like they're made out of like saran wrap. But yeah, I don't have it handy. I'll take care of it later. Yeah, that sick one looks sweet. I don't buy those, but I gotta limit myself somehow. Alright, this is the head. This is like our army builder head. The base one. Man, I like how that turned out. I think we're gonna add some more nubbins on it though. These guys right here. I think we're gonna add some more of these. Maybe just one more here. We'll see. But we're not working on that tonight. I do also want to... I want to adjust this, I think, so that it lines up with this. I'm not sure. We'll see. A recap on all the bases. Well, first base, I think, is kissing. I've never really been good at this. I think first base... I mean, kissing I'm good at, but I don't know which base is which. I think second base is like a smack on the ass. I'm not sure. I don't think I can go any farther. This one's not completely finished, but it's pretty much up there. So yeah, this one, dope ass head, I think. And I don't care if anybody doesn't like me saying that. It's my shit and I'm allowed to like it, or I wouldn't make it that way. This one, also dope ass head. Bobby, I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you talking to me about the birthday thing? It could be. I mean, I don't know. It could be an NVIDIA driver, but that seems unlikely to me. So this is the other head. This is the fully helmeted head. So this one's pretty much done. The color scheme's not necessarily going to be that, but the design is done. I don't think I'm going to change anything else on that. So that one's done. Another dope ass head. So we have two dope ass heads. Ass heads. And then this one is the one we're working on now. I want to redo that mouthpiece and probably the hair. Hey, Raiden, are you or Raiden? Are you the one that's usually around on YouTube, or are you a different one? I need some beverage. I mean, it could be a ton of things. No, it's not. It's hair. It's not fur. That's ridiculous. Not fur. Not fur. Maybe this guy gets the... No, he's already got the long hair. I don't want him to have a mohawk. You guys can call it whatever you want to call it, I don't care. I'm calling it hair. It's not going to change the look of it any, so it doesn't make a difference. Call it whatever you like. So I'm redoing this entire thing. because, I mean, this part doesn't really matter, but I can do, I mean, I'm gonna leave this, this, and this. Maybe put 2 on the sides instead. But all of this is changing because I can do it better now that I know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm gonna delete it all ahead of time so that whatever I end up doing may not be the exact same. I don't want to try to copy it. I want to come up with something different. I mean, not necessarily. I'm gonna let the creativity flow is what I'm saying. It's gonna flow all over the place. Can't help myself. I'm not redoing, oh my gosh, guys. I'm not redoing it in that I'm changing the overall design. I'm redoing it in how I built it so that I can make it cleaner and look more like the way I want it to. Okay, I think we're gonna instate a stop telling me how to do it policy because you guys are commenting on things that are irrelevant. I put those eyebrows there as placeholders. And now I got rid of them because they're too bulky and that's not how you do eyebrows. So I don't mind input, obviously that's fine, but just chill, alright? Just relax. Is this... We'll get rid of these. There we go. I'll use this as the base to make my new mesh, though. That'll work. Yeah, just chill out, guys. These are staying. I like those for sure. This is probably going to stay. We'll see. Don't know for sure, though. Ah, Roger. I forgot his name was Roger. Yes. Oh, man. I know, Irishman, but my point is, like, he's gonna have eyebrows. Obviously, he's not gonna not have eyebrows. But that's not how you do it. I'm gonna sculpt the eyebrows into the face so that they're real subtle. You don't want like those big bushy eyebrows. This guy may end up, I don't know, because I want to use that kind of hairstyle for someone. This guy may end up having a mohawk. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just do the retopology. I know a lot of you wanted a mohawk, and I wanted to throw one in there too, so what the hell. We might as well put in a freaking mohawk. I don't know if this guy's gonna get one or not. We're gonna find out as we go. Yep, I was talking to you. I bought you a sick Kiwami Tamashi Ultimate Soul. Man, just a smaller scale figure. Garo only paid $9 for it. Definitely a deal. You didn't have to buy me anything, man. I mean, I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. And you said something about missing a birthday. My birthday's on the 17th, so just so you know, you didn't. Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to be out of town starting next Tuesday, so I won't be streaming Thursday, Saturday, or the following Monday. It's gonna be kind of a bummer. Well, I'm gonna try. I might be able to stream once or twice while I'm there, but I don't know for sure. Just short, normal hair fits this. We'll see. I don't know. I don't have a plan for the hairs for sure for this guy. We'll see how it goes. Might give him more of that new popular hairstyle where it's shorter on the sides and comes up on the front a little more. We'll see. I will be reviewing the Wolverine. Yes. It's in my pile of loot. So, not yet, but soon. Alright, let's see if we can do this now. This is one of the very first things I tried to do the retopology on when we first started. You guys remember that? It didn't go well. It didn't go poorly, but it could have been better. What kind of symmetry is on? It's X. Why is it showing up? What? That's not right. That's not where the center is. What? Now it's working. Why? Okay, so there it works, and I come over here and it starts doing weird stuff. Oh, your star scream. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Do I use BBTS exclusively? Whenever I can. And that's because this actually turned out not too bad. I wonder. I was just looking at this, and it's not really shaped too bad at all. Let me see what we have. We don't have any division. Oh, that's that one that I cut all up. But I can't, it's not dividable anyway. I mean, I can't go back, so. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do new topology. That's fine. It's probably end up shipping along with my other orders. 2 premium Bandai exclusives. Nice. Overpriced figures you can only order from their website with a Japanese ID that's coming this October. I'll probably send it with the figure I want you to review. Yeah, if you want me to review something though, I mean, that's gonna cost a buttload to ship back to you, so I don't know if that's a great idea, to be completely honest. I mean, that's gonna cost a whole ton. And I can't afford that, so I don't know. Hey, Firefist, welcome. What's up? Someone's RAM is leaking. Did we find out his RAM is leaking? Oh, I lost track of the conversation. I don't know what's going on anymore. You guys lost me. Snack unboxings? I'd like to, but that's up to the people who send them to me. And so far, they haven't. So, I'm not gonna sign up for them. I can't afford it. No, I did not tell you to go there. Oh, you know what? I don't need that bottom row at all. So I'm gonna delete those before we go on. Bobby, I thought you said you lived in Hong Kong. Because you were talking about being near the factories where all the toys are made. Wasn't that you, Bobby? I swear that was you. Somebody was talking about having friends who worked in the factories in downtown Hong Kong. I swear to God that was you. Oh, you were born there. Well, see, I knew what I was talking about. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know you moved? I mean, I don't know these things. Not Hong Kong. Oh, you just said you were. So where was it? You just said you were born there. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you said before you were in Hong Kong, and that's where all your friends in the factories or something along those lines. I can't follow every single part of the conversation from every person and have them all committed to memory. There's just too many. Well, China, but okay, I need to delete these guys. Okay, Guangdong, that's right. Okay. Well, there are factories in Hong Kong also, so that's why I was thinking Hong Kong. But yeah, I remember you saying that now. Well, I didn't know you didn't live over there anymore, though. So, that's good to know. Tommy Lasorda? Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. Okay, I think that'll probably be good for the geometry. And then we'll be able to add stuff to that and take stuff away and that kind of thing. Let's put that like that, though. Alright, let's do that. Ah, okay. See, I didn't know you lived in New York. How could I possibly have known that? Not like I keep tabs on everybody. Unless you specifically tell me something, I'm not gonna know it. Video memory? Do you mean virtual memory? That sounds like your standard memory, though. If it's 16 gigabytes. Oh, wait. Is that 16? Yeah, that's 16 gigabytes. So that's your regular RAM. I never saw him tell me that. I do miss some things. I can't keep track of every single thing. What do we want to do? We want to go negative, actually. Let's go negative on this. Alright, let's preview. Oh, we need to go thicker. We definitely need to go thicker. That's what she said. That one actually fit. That's what she said. Can't help it. Minus 0.1 should probably do it. Let's see. Maybe we should still go a little bit, just in case, I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, Skittles, I don't know. I think it might be a software issue. You're gonna probably have to take it up with them. Beyond what I've already told you, I can't come up with any more ideas. 0.1's not enough. How big is this head? Okay, let's do 0.2 and see how that looks. Surprising that 0.1 wasn't enough. This must be really... whatever, doesn't matter. It'll get changed anyway. Okay, that should be thick enough. We're gonna go ahead and make adaptive skin, turn off solo, come up here, go to append, turn that on, and we turn that off. There we go, we turn that off, and now we shape our new face mask. Girls with Australian accents. I'll take Australian, I'll take British, I really like Irish accents and Scottish accents. I like all accents, to be honest. All accents are awesome. Bonus points to everybody with an accent. If you're out there and you have an accent, you now have bonus points. I like all of them. All of the accents can stay as far as I'm concerned. I'm telling you, if you are a female and you have an accent, bonus points automatically. Now, that doesn't mean you lose points for not having one. I'm just saying if you happen to have one, then, well, choose. I don't think there's any accent I would turn down, to be completely honest. I mean, if we're strictly just basing it on the accents, obviously there's a little bit more involved in this decision-making process. But if we're only going based on accents, I don't know, man. I don't think I can think of one that I would say, hey, nah, I'd rather not. I like all of them. A lot, to be precise. Alright, how's that? I need to bring the cheekbones out a little bit. I actually like this shape. I want to do some adjustments though. Let's move this guy out. Go out straight. No, I'm not saying accents are necessary. I'm just saying bonus points if you got them. That's all. I think actually it's not, I mean, the accents are obviously awesome, but the voice in general, I think, like, I don't know if I could deal with a person that had an annoying voice constantly. And I'm not saying like mine's some kind of something special. I'm just saying in general, generally speaking, there are voices out there, I think, that could drive someone crazy, and I don't want to have to worry about that. I want to move these guys over, I think. I know I do. That's definitely what I was going for. Yes. Yeah, like Fran Drescher. Good one, good one. I don't think I could live with that on a daily basis. That's my point. I mean, maybe if she was like really nice or something, I could live with it, I guess. Here's the thing that just, it's always kind of, it's always just bugged me. People are like, it's not what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside. Yeah, that's very true. To an extent. You have to be able to find the other person attractive. Therefore, if you find their voice to be highly irritating, that's kind of a big deal. Does that override everything else? Probably not, but it's something to consider. That's all I'm saying. We gotta keep it real here. I dated a girl whose voice was whose voice annoyed me a bit, and eventually ended the relationship because I couldn't listen to her talk anymore. I didn't tell her that. Didn't want to hurt her. Just wasn't working out. I gotcha. Freudian slip. Why? Because I said noise? But the voice is a noise. So, what's the slip? We always end up talking about this stuff. I don't really mind, to be honest. I don't care. Unless other people don't like it, then I can stop. I mean, we all have to deal with relationship type stuff, so why not talk about it? Negative connotation. Negative connotation to... What part? I don't know what you're talking about right now. You lost me. Where do I want to put this? Maybe bring this part in a little. Alright, let's see how this looks so far. I mean, obviously there's a lot more to do to it, but we're gonna check it. I've been wanting to rework this head for a long time. I'm pretty shy IRL, so I tend to not talk much. You know, I've always valued when people don't talk a lot. You guys probably think I run my mouth. Wow, run my mouth constantly. But that's the nature of streaming and doing videos. I have to. If I sat here quiet the whole time, people would just click away because they don't care. But in real life, I don't talk that much unless I have something particular to say. And I've always appreciated people that don't just talk constantly, because I freaking hate it when people talk a lot and don't say much. You know what I mean? I don't care for that. So I could definitely understand. Although you said you're shy, but I mean, same result, so it's all good. This is going to be interesting to see how these creases pan out. Irish. Oh. I need a girl I can have intelligent conversations with, so if I can't stand hearing her talk, it's... Yeah, I hear ya. Irish. Bobby, how do you know what Irish looks like? Are you guys sending selfies back and forth? Are you guys sexting while we're talking about relationship type stuff? That's just gross. Ooh, I just had an idea. Oh yeah, Gibran, that is... I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong probably every time. Yeah, people that don't care about anybody else's part of the conversation. I'm not talking about like when you're talking politics and somebody, you know, like an argument type situation. I'm talking about just in general. Or like one-uppers, that's kind of like the same thing. Screw those people very much. If you're a one-upper, you can kiss my ass. I did this. Well, I did this. No, don't care. Kiss my ass. The first way I said your name was right. Which one is that? I don't remember. I don't know what I said anymore. At least not for the different times. You're gonna have to refresh. Yeah, none of you guys are gonna get my phone number, so I don't have to worry about that. No one's sending me any texts, although Brian has it. Brian, if you give that phone number out, that would be bad for you. I can't say more than that, because anything else would constitute a threat. That doesn't. It might. I don't think Brian's here anymore. Gibran. Or is it J? Is it more like a J or a J? Like a harder sound or a softer sound? Oh, I like that. I like the way that cut works. Yeah, that's mean looking. Oh, I like that. What if I also recessed it a little bit more? Maybe push it higher up on the nose. Actually, I should probably push the whole thing up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah! Oh god, it looks like a Mortal Kombat ninja. Don't care. With one-uppers, I always use the saying, is this a party or a dick measuring contest? You always use that saying? And it usually shuts them up. I just ignore them. So harder J sound, Gibran. That's what I'm going with. I think that's what we're talking about. I love that mask. Oh. Oh. I feel like maybe it should have a squared off bit here instead of being just a spiky spot. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Can I work that in there somehow? I can. I'm gonna have to add some lines, but I think that'll be okay. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna hurt the flow. No one expects it because you say dick. Well, yeah. Yeah, that could definitely affect. Oh, oops, don't want to do that. I need to crease. I think the best way to handle that type of situation is to just be like, tell the person no one cares. Yeah, no one cares. Nope, no one cares. How can I split? Maybe I don't need to split it. Maybe I'll just push those points back. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Oh, you know what I think I can do? Can I do that? No. I'm just gonna have to push the points back. We'll see how this works. I don't know. There's probably a better way to do it, but... Let's see who's best at coolest. I win that competition every time I play, though. Like, I can't really relate to what you're saying right now. So that one's gonna stay pointy, so I should probably crease that. We'll see. And this one needs to go in. Let's see what that does. I'm wondering if maybe there shouldn't be a point at the top at all? Or a crease at the top at all? Let's see about that. Maybe that'll work. Let's try that. We're gonna go all the way back. I'm hitting Alt-Z. That doesn't do anything. I'm looking at it like, why isn't it doing anything? Do what I want. Do what I say, computer. You can't relate. I'm triggered. Why would you be triggered? What's wrong with drinking Crystal Light? It's not bad for you. And it tastes good. And it has caffeine in it. And then doesn't give you bad breath like coffee. Although I do drink coffee too. Y'all a bunch of haters. Y'all. Don't be hating. Don't disrespect my game. What's Crystal Light? I take your comments seriously. What do you want me to do? You want me to not think? I can't help if you don't convey the intent of your comment. I have to take it at face value. This is Crystal Light. It's like Kool-Aid for adults. Without sugar involved. Where'd my pen go? There it is. I have to take your comments seriously because I don't know what you mean by them. I can't infer what you mean. I like it better smooth. I mean, we have to get rid of that nose, but I like it better smooth. That looks cool. It looks so clean like that. Heck yeah. I just need to bring the point out a little more. I like that a whole bunch. Like a lot. Yeah, sarcasm is tough in text. Exactly. That's why I have to take things seriously unless it's clearly a joke. That's how I respond to things. I can't not. I gained 40 pounds the year I got here thanks to all the soft drinks and donuts. Well, you don't have to eat them. Shit, I love donuts. I can't remember the last time I ate a donut. Now you're making me want a donut. I don't want to do that. I can just move it out like this. Look how menacing he looks as he imbibes that purple nectar. Did you guys notice I stared right at the camera while I was doing that drinking earlier? No, I didn't see anybody comment on it. I was trying to make it awkward and to see if anybody would say anything. Cause I mean, it's kind of awkward, but at the same time, I'm all by myself, and you guys are nowhere near me, so no matter what I do, it can't really be that bad. Jabron, just drink some decaf. I drink decaf at night. I mean, I stay up late almost every night anyway, like really late, so it doesn't really matter if I drink coffee or not, but it does screw with your sleep, so I drink decaf at night. As long as you put a lot of sugar in it, it doesn't taste that bad. I like it best like that. It looks way better than it did when it was pointy. And it's still too close to the nose. It's rounding it out so much. I'm just gonna pull them out farther before I do it. No, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna solve the problem. Because it's averaging them. I'll bet you money, watch this. If I pull that nose out farther, it's not going to affect it. Let's see if I'm right. I'm curious now. Okay, that nose is significantly out farther. Nope, didn't affect it. Maybe at the very tip, when it has to start averaging down here, but at the top, it didn't make any difference really at all. So we're gonna go back a little bit, and I'm gonna do it a different way. Well, first of all, I need to pull this forward too. If I pull these forward, it might help a little. Let's see how much that needs it now. I think I could probably live with it like that. That looks pretty cool, right? Yeah, I'm pretty much immune to caffeine at this point now also. I have to drink a lot before it really affects me, but even if it doesn't have like an obvious outward effect, it will still screw with your brain. I mean, it's still in there. It's like becoming an alcoholic and not getting that drunk on a lot of alcohol. It's still in your body affecting everything. You're just not having the same reaction to it. Red Bull is gross. That's like the worst flavored beverage. I don't care for it. I don't understand what people like about it. It doesn't taste good. I need to pull those points forward. Maybe I'll mask them to do it. That's probably best. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, that's nice. Is it just me or does that look freaking awesome? 60 drinks? That's a lot of drinks, man. I mean, that's just... Obviously, it's a very basic thing. It's not done yet. But I think that shape is just really nice. I don't really need to screw with the cheekbones or anything too much. I think that's pretty cool looking. He's going to have some ear doodads. Too. Now the question is, do we still work in those parts that we had from before? Okay, let's see. Do we want these kind of things on there? It takes away the look so much. Maybe we save those for a different ninja. Because I did like some of the aspects of that mask. So maybe we make 2 different masked heads. What the hell? We can make whatever we want. Benefit of having your own line of action figures. You can do whatever you want. You're the coolest at watching Anthony's streams? I don't know. I mean, you're doing alright. But... I don't know. I wish there was a way to count, like have a timer on to see how much time people have spent on the streams individually. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use those on this mask for like a separate character, because they hide the fact that it has that cutout. I'll just bend them a little bit more and tuck them in a little bit more. Like maybe I'll even add like another one, you know. That would be cool. I wasn't actually going to do that, I just wanted to see something. Oh, yeah, Bobby, you're talking about something like, Revlo? Is that what it's called? Revlo? Yeah, I think once we get more viewers, we'll probably do something like that. But with only 24, you guys... you know, keeping it in the 30s, which is probably what it's going to be for a while. I don't know if it's entirely necessary to start incorporating all that kind of stuff yet. We probably will, but at this point, we'll see. I'm just trying to see how I can possibly use these in the future on this head. Don't I have local? I don't have that local turned. That looks stupid. Now it looks like he's smiling. How to make him not look like a badass. Make him look like he's smiling. The emotes? What do you want them to be? Because, I mean, it's not going to be particularly exciting. I mean, why do you think they're going to be... Or why are you excited for it, I guess is what I should say. No, the ear's going to have a total thing covering it. I may not end up using them at all. Because I don't really like the way they look on this at all. It looked better on the other style mask, so there for now, we're not going to use them. I mean, we weren't going to anyway, but not for this. This mask needs no tubers. No, the ears are getting covered over. This one doesn't get ears. I mean, we could do that real quick. We'll do the ears real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Let's just do this. We will do this. We will this and this. And oh, we don't want to do that because we first want to do that, and then we'll bring that out, and then we'll split them off. Boom. Alright, there we go. You have Power Ranger emotes? Tiny, you stream? Well, the person that made my avatar, he might be making just emotes that look like me, like that avatar in some way, but I don't know. My one buddy wants me to do like Mega Man themed emotes, but I think as a what's it called? Affiliate. I think I only get the one for now. I don't know. I already have an Oni mask though, and it's gonna be a full face. Yeah, that's cool looking, but I already have an Oni mask, though I need to turn into one of these type of heads. Maybe that's what we'll do next stream. You got them from a channel a while back. Tiny, can you explain that? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean you got them from a channel? You guys are also, I think, overestimating. I only get one emote, at least to start. So it's not like there's going to be a variety. And I think, anyway, what it's going to end up being... Oh, symmetry, damn it. Is just like a thumbs up, but instead of a generic thumbs up, it's going to be a me giving a thumbs up. At least I think that's what he's going to do. I don't know. Can't get rid of that now. But I wasn't done initializing it. Well, we'll just make a new one then. That's just partially hidden. What the hell's hidden? The mesh isn't hidden. I didn't hide anything. The hell? Hang on, Irishman. Hang on a second. You could get the emotes permanently? Next time that kind of thing happens, Tiny, let me know. I want that shit. And then somebody else said, Bobby said you can, once you subscribe, you get a set of emotes, and then you can use those emotes on other channels. So if I use emotes and you guys subscribe, you have access to those on other streams that aren't mine? Is that a thing? Because that'd be sweet if people have little Anthony's Customs thumbs up emotes in other people's streams. That's awesome, if that's what you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about? Because that, I like that. I like that a lot. Well, let's actually make that more. Let's make it... Oh, we can always insert some. Oh, you suck, Tiny. You suck a bunch. There's no Green Ranger, though, so the joke's on you. Ha. Ha ha. Joke's on you. No Green Ranger, you don't win. And I don't feel bad saying it. Everybody knows the Green Ranger is the only Ranger that matters. Is there really? You're about to make me upset. Like, sad upset. There really is a Green Ranger one? Well, you go ahead and post it now. Now I have to see it. What? Green and white? Oh. Is there any way to get that still? I'm gonna spam every stream I can if I can have those. Damn. That sucks. You know what? I need to have this divided so I can see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Nope, was only available for the event. Yeah, let me know next time, Tangy. Let me know. The next time something like that happens. If that happens regularly, I don't know. Getting banned if you're not a Power Rangers fan? No, you're allowed to be wrong. What was I gonna say? Oh, so can anybody confirm the whole thing about using subscription emotes on other channels? I wonder, is there a policy against using like licensed IPs? Because I can just make like Mega Man or Metroid shit, because I like that kind of stuff. Okay, we need to shape this. How are we gonna do this? Those are all subscription exclusive type things? That's cool. Alright, that's enough with you guys and your stupid emotes that no one cares about at all, ever. Especially the Power... Who would want Power Rangers emotes anyway? I mean, that's just... Okay, Crazy Irishman said he wanted to tell me something. If he whispers and leans in and says, I love you, that's gonna be a problem. Stupid emotes. Damn. I want those Power Rangers ones, man. Not the lightning bolts, I don't care about that. But I want... Why is it bridging? Oh, it has to go that far. I should be doing it this way. And then down. I think that'll work. It might not. Yeah. We're gonna try it. I'll do that with a bevel. No, 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 no. Why is that gone? Why is there no point there? What the hell? Did I get rid of that somehow? There we go. I guess I did. I don't know how. For the Oni mask to be worn by twins, one twin wears the lower half of the mask. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but that's not something that that we're gonna probably be able to do. I don't know. I mean, like I said, that's not a bad idea in general, but I don't know if that's gonna work into the line in any way. I should really have this not rotated. Why did I rotate it first? It makes it so much easier to work when it's not rotated. There we go. Okay, so now we have to do all that over again. I think we can do it faster if we turn on symmetry. We want to turn on X symmetry should help us work. Local. Why do we not have symmetry? Okay, we should. We have local, we have symmetry on the X-axis. Oh, it's working. There we go. Cool. Now if we go here... Oh, that's not good. That's what we wanted to do. Two character packs. I mean, that kind of thing might happen, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Here's the thing, like that, I've already been planning stuff like that from the beginning, but I have to make sure I don't have too many reused parts across a certain number of figures, or people are just gonna not want to buy it. You know what I mean? So it's not necessarily something that we can do right away, but it's not a bad idea. I might be able to work that in though, but I'm not going to give you any credit for it. I'm definitely going to just steal the idea. I mean, not that there's any way I could give you credit for it. Can't pay you. I don't even have enough money to pay me. That's why this whole thing works, is I'm working for free for myself. Why is that happening? That's not supposed to happen. Something masked? What? Why is that happening? Why is this not allowing me to move it around? Why? What's the deal? Does anybody see what I'm not seeing? Why this is happening? Moves up and down just fine. Moves this way just fine. Oh, it's because I have symmetry on the y-axis. Or x-axis. Yep, that's what it is. I saw it. I don't know if that's going to happen with the Oni mask, though, because I really want to just make the Oni mask the Oni mask. Like, full-on Oni mask. Like, put it on... Like, make a character's backstory that he's kind of like a crazy psycho type... Not psycho crazy, but like, little bit weird type of guy. So he wears the Oni mask and like no other armor or something like that, and he runs around. He's like the berserker in the crew type of character. That's my plan anyway. So the reason I can't do your plan is because it directly conflicts with my plan. To be their dad? I don't know about that. Naked? I said no armor, not no clothes. You guys. No, it's just an Oni mask. He's not actually gonna be like a cannibal. That's a bit much. Well, I mean, it doesn't freaking matter. The story's just there for fun, really. But my idea is not that he's cannibal. Okay, I like that ear cup generally speaking, so we're gonna probably leave it like that. It's definitely sticking out too far. I mean, it's gonna get reshaped a little bit too, but generally... Oops, what happened? No, what happened? Oh, it disappeared. Alright. Naked is where my mind went. Yeah, I see that. But no, we're not going with the naked option. Just a little bit touched in the head. Not full on naked. Okay, let's take it back to square so I can modify it properly. Okay, let's do that. And what I want to do now is activate local symmetry on the x-axis. That'll work. Oh, dumbass. I don't want that on. I can't do what I wanted to do with that on. I'm gonna try to trick it, but I can't. It outsmarted me. How did I get that? I don't want that in there. Why are you not masked? Did I get it that time? There we go. Ah, thing happened. What's our thing that happened? Geckim's subscribed on Twitch Prime, and Crazy Irishman made a bookmark specifically for your Twitch page. Cool. That's good. Thanks, Geckim's, for the subscribe, man. I appreciate that. Oh, we got a new follower, Skittles. Oh, Skittles. Hey, Skittles. I guess that happened before. Maybe I just missed it. Actually, I can check and see. You made a bookmark for the page, huh? Well, didn't you have my YouTube page bookmarked? You should have. I mean, it's the best page on the internet. Did you know? You probably didn't know this. Most people don't. My YouTube page gets more views every day than Google and Facebook combined. That may not be entirely true. Well, I'm glad you like the stream, Skittles. I appreciate it. No, I know it doesn't make sense to bookmark a YouTube page unless you're going to find every video from my channel. That wouldn't, or through my channel page. That wouldn't make sense. I know. I was just joking. You take everything I say so seriously. The thing is, my sarcasm was meant to come across incorrectly because then I get to say something else about it. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't know how much I want this to round out and how much I don't. Let's just turn on dynamic and see what it's gonna do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this is gonna play out. Oh, it's gonna look like shit. A whole bunch of shit. That doesn't look good. Okay, so we definitely don't want it to be like that. I think I'll crease those. Those. Should have symmetry on. Activate symmetry on, I think, the y-axis? Yes. On my bookmarks bar, Anthony's Twitch is sandwiched between BBTS and GameFAQs. People still use GameFAQs? I haven't used GameFAQs in ages. I forgot about GameFAQs. Now you're making me want to go look some stuff up. Last time I used GameFAQs, what was I doing? Was that when I was playing through Mario RPG again? I think it might be. Yeah, you guys should bookmark the shit out of my page. Definitely a good idea. That way you never miss it. You should make it your homepage. That's an even better idea. Do it. Do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that to round out nicely with that division there. Well, what I'll do is... GameFAQs is useful for old figures. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean. GameFAQs is great for what it's supposed to be. Looking up stuff about games. I guess I'm gonna have to crease these. I didn't really want to. I wanted it to kind of be rounded. I guess I could just do some inserties, but I don't really want to. Keep tabs on me like a creepy stalker. I don't care. It's how I make a living. I get it. I need you guys to want to be near and around me as much as possible. And as weird as that sounds, it's 100% honestly true for anybody that does what I do. And that rhymes, so it's got to be true. But seriously, it's true. Anybody who makes a living doing this kind of thing, it's all about that attention. And I don't like it in that regard, but it's absolutely true. In the regard of, it needs to be a thing. I miss going on GameFAQs. I haven't played any games that required it lately. And it's almost kind of unimportant to have GameFAQs nowadays because pretty much anything you need to look up, there's like YouTube videos and pages explaining shit, and I mean, there's still something to be said, obviously, for being able to just look it up on GameFAQs, but I think that's probably why I just haven't done it ever. I mean, recently, I just Google it, and I get my results quicker. I've been to GameFAQs to do research about Resident Evil Revelations 2. I'm not saying it's not useful, I'm just saying that's probably why I haven't done it. Whoa, that rounded out pretty nicely, but the other part wouldn't do it at all. I don't even want that part round. Why did that part come out so much rounder than the other part? NES and SNES emulators. Good stuff. What are you playing? I never found good emulators for games that I wanted to play. Like, the games are always buggy as shit, and it made it not fun for me. Disappointed. Is that creased? I don't want that creased. There, that'll help. Damn it. I just recrease these. Working my way through... Oh my god, Super Mario RPG. Best game ever. It can be hard as shit, though. You really... I think it's called the lazy shell. It could be the fuzzy shell. Fuzzy gloves? I can't remember anymore. It's the lazy shell. It makes Bowser practically impenetrable. Or anybody. I'm pretty sure Mario can wear it too. Maybe he's got an alternative that's like the same thing for him. But it's in Nimbus land. Not Nimbus. Is it Nimbus? Mallow's homeworld. There's like an invisible path. And it allows you to get to this one thing. And it makes it so much easier to beat Smithy. Because Smithy's a bitch. Unless you already know what you're doing, then never mind. You know what I wish Capcom would do is stop squandering all of their IPs that are great. That'd be nice. Also, you need to beat Culex. Well, you don't need to, but... I should stream that. See, here's the thing. All those old games, I would love to stream them, but there's already like 1 million people who do it at like a high level. Like they know all the cheats and bullshit and stuff, which makes it kind of irrelevant for somebody who's just gonna play through it normally and not remember things. You know what I mean? So I'd have to either study my ass off to remember everything, because I mean, I played it pretty hardcore when I replayed it on the Wii's Virtual Console, but not enough to remember everything. So it's just like hard to play anything like that and get an audience. Why is that going so tight in there? Shouldn't it not be? Why is it doing that? Oh, because it's shaped like that. What am I doing? They watch for the player. Tell that to my YouTube audience. I did gaming. I got almost no views, so that's why I stopped doing it. I would like to go back to doing it more, though. Yeah, I definitely want to pop these panels out, which means I can do this the way I want to do it, like this. You mesh a single poly. Yeah, but would you guys actually watch? That's the thing. That's the thing. Would you actually do it? Because if you say yes, and then I do it, and then no one's watching, I'm gonna shit. And nobody wants that. Why did that one do it automatically? Oh, because I have symmetry on. Guys, I'm losing it, man. That one about Metroid where my buddy was playing it was awesome, and then the end of the video, it was like a 4-part video, and then the end of it got corrupted and I could never upload it. That was so lame. Well, when Destiny 2 comes out, I'm definitely going to be playing the shit out of Destiny. So, you guys can watch that for sure. You guys like Halo? If I got back into Halo, that'd be fun. I mean, like, got back into it enough to be adequate at it again, is what I'm talking about. Well, you're right, Crazy Irishman, and that's very much appreciated. But here's the thing, like, 26, 25 viewers, relatively nothing. So, I mean, in terms of the big picture, like, it's never gonna make it to the front of a gaming thing. Not even close. So it doesn't pick up viewers. And I need to, as much as I appreciate you guys being here, obviously, I need the thing to grow. This is what I do for a living. So, if I play a game, like let's say I pop in Destiny or Halo 5, and then I've got 25 viewers, which most likely not all of you would follow me to the gaming. So let's say I have 20 viewers. I'm going to be buried by like 50 other channels and no one's ever going to see it. Whereas if I do this, I'm not buried by quite so many, hopefully. I don't know. Garbage Resident Evil 7. Don't even remind me how much Capcom's making me sad. So disappointing. Alright, what do I want to do here? Like, I'm not getting the shapes I want out of this, and it's not working. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see. Is that gonna look cool? No, it's not the right shape. It needs to be way sharper. Why is it not rounding? Excalibur armor in Warframe? You get to be more specific. I don't know. I mean, there's 3 different character classes. So what? I don't know what the subclass things are that you're referring to. No, oh, I'm doing slide edges. Damn it. No, how do I do it? There we go. Goodness. No, it's not garbage for not being a shoot 'em up. It's garbage for not being a Resident Evil game. I mean, it's fine for what it is, but don't call it Resident Evil is all I'm saying. I'm not saying it has to be like 4. It shouldn't be like 5. 5 was way too much of an arcade game. But it can't be what 7 was. That looks alright. That rounded out okay. Exactly. Exactly what Sky Blue is saying. It was not Resident Evil. It was a game with Resident Evil in the title. And then they did some bullshit trying to connect it. Oh, you're talking about the Warlock. I don't know. I didn't play Warframe ever, so I can't say. Why do we have that weird... Oh, I see why. Well, let's see what happens when we crease that. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want to crease that. And maybe uncrease that? Is that gonna work? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Wait, the one at the top is what I wanted, not the one at the bottom. Although, maybe that'll look good too. Isn't that what I just had though? Oh no, that's good. But why is it not doing vertical symmetry? Whatever, we'll make it do it. Well, yeah, it's a Resident Evil, but it's completely disconnected and dealing with like jump scares from ghosts and stuff. Like that's not. Yeah, I agree with Sky Blue. I agree. Yeah, they're just trying to figure out a way to keep people off their backs by making this Chris Redfield stuff, and it doesn't even look like him. I still don't buy it. I feel like they didn't mean for it to be him, and then people complained that it had nothing to do with Resident Evil, so they came up with some half-ass storyline. Obviously, that's just my hunch, but... Connect the earpiece to the mask. What do you mean? I mean, it's gonna be rotated to line up properly, if that's what you mean. But that's what's happening. It's all gonna be like one piece. That's the idea. I mean, there's gonna be like a separation, but that's the idea. I don't have video edited for tomorrow morning. Oh. Well, hopefully I can. Why can't I bring it in anymore? I feel like that's... I don't think this is going to give me the look I want. I'm probably gonna have to build out this piece separate. Because this isn't rounding the way I wanted it to. My fault, I know why it's not, but I was hoping it would do it and it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just building it like this so I can use symmetry, and then it'll get rotated around and moved. Whoops, not like that. Not like this. Probably less like that, more like that. I do have another piece I want to build out down here. But I don't really like the way that earpiece turned out, to be honest. Also, it's still way too bulky. I need to push it in more. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Looks really bad. Yeah, that's what I get for just brainstorming on the fly. It'd probably be easier for me to just build it as a separate piece. Yeah, that earpiece did not work out the way I wanted it to. That's such a bummer. I was hoping I'd be able to turn it into something, but I couldn't. Unless... Oh. Why are we still... Oh. We need to do that. No. Rotate. Oh, optical illusions. Yay. To me, the whole Resident Evil 7 thing seemed like they were just trying to be more like The Evil Within or whatever those other games are called that I never played. Instead of being like Resident Evil, which they were copying, Resident Evil decided to copy them, and I don't think it worked. I just don't really like this earpiece. I think I'm gonna have to bag it. Oops, not use it at all. I don't hate the idea, but it just doesn't look right. Not what I was really going for. Yeah, those earpieces just look like shit. Lots of shit. What a waste of time that was. Maybe I'm starting to get tired. I don't know. I wanted to cover over his ears, but that design wasn't what I wanted. It didn't pan out. I went way more complicated and crazy with it than I intended to also. Shouldn't have done that. Well, let me do something on here. What is that? What the hell was that? Why can't I do this? What the hell? Poly group a single poly. Do it. Is it masked? It's masked. My bad. It's my bad. Did I take away from it? I think it does. I think it looked better before. I know why it did. I think. We're gonna try something. Yeah, I just wanted a little lip like that. I think that'll be okay. Oh, that's no good. Why did that do that? No, the problem is it's only there's no thickness to that. When I push this part in, this part was staying in place, which is what it's supposed to do. And if I hold shift to bring that with it, that would come with it. So if what I'm doing right now doesn't work, I'm just gonna grab these bottom polys with the mouthpiece and do it all at once. Oh, that needs to get creased. Actually, what if... Just got an idea from that little... What if... Just hear me out. Let's see what happens. Do I want to go all the way? I don't know. Well, let's see what happens. Well, it needs to be creased a lot. I don't want to do that. I want to do it a different way. Okay, let's do this. Screw all that. Let's just do this and see how this works. Now I should just be able to Q-mesh this and it should just pull it right back in. Solve that problem. I was trying to come up with do something different though. Like that little lip is not enough to I think if I do it back here too, it'll stop disappearing. I'm not sure if that's true, but we're gonna find out. Most Hot Toys aren't $150 anymore though. People always make that comparison between Play Arts and Hot Toys. Hot Toys are really a lot more than that, more often than not, these days. Nope, still gonna delete it. Alright. I don't even know if I care enough about that being inset. I I think it actually takes away, so all of that was a waste of time. Why are my ideas not working now? I got that face mask down and now I can't do anything with it. No. I'm getting irritated at myself for not being able to make what I want to do for the ears. Maybe we do go with the round ones. Let's do that. Let's give that a shot. The ones I like, the things I deleted earlier. Hell, maybe we can even use this. Actually, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. This is just kind of a placeholder unless it happens to end up looking really good. I do think the round's the way to go though. I think that looks a little better. Yeah, I think round's the way to go. Yeah, I think the round definitely looks better. You paid $290 for a figure arts Harley Quinn? That's an incredible amount of money. You spent a lot of money on that. Yeah, I don't know if that hair's gonna stay. I don't have any idea what you are saying, Randall. So you want me to try making that go flush with the whole earpiece? I don't know, that's gonna be pretty big. That's a big change. A shaved ponytail? Yeah, definitely not doing that. Absolutely not. A ponytail with no other hair? No. Never gonna happen on a line of figures that I'm designing. Must have this backwards on the canvas because the mirror and weld aren't working the way they normally do. Alright. Randall, I think you are definitely wrong. That is not a killer look. It is an awful, awful look. That face mask just feels so long when it's connected to the ears like that, though. I know it's not lined up perfectly, but... That's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Well, the ears should definitely not be facing backwards. That is not okay. I don't know. Wow, we're already over the 4-hour mark anyway. Maybe we just call it a night there since I can't come up with anything good right now. We got some good work done on the lower body. We got this head started. Definitely gonna have to do some of the detail work on it though, because... Oh, you know what I might want to do? We can just do it while we're here. I do want to put a panel in. Where do I want to put it? What if I did the whole thing? Well, that's not great. I don't think that's going to work. Not accomplishing much by redoing this head. With a little work, that might look sweet. We're gonna find out. The 11th is a week from Tuesday, so the 12th is definitely not next Monday. I think it's the 11th anyway. Almost. I gotta get this mouth to look right though. In fact, if I do... Well, let's see if I can... Maybe I can do this manually. instead of going back and doing it ahead of time. Why is it doing that? Son of a bitch. Are they still creased? Maybe I creased them. They are. Alright, good. Easy. Oh, that one's not creased and it still did it. Okay. What about over here? Those aren't creased either. Alright, well that's not good. What a pain in the ass this is. I can't figure out why. Why that is sticking out when I do it. Oh, it's... I see why. I have an idea for this that might be better. How do you know what he looks like? Did you guys really exchange pictures with each other? I want to get rid of that triangle situation right here. How can I do that? Let's see, which points do I need to move? I can just delete it, can't I? No, I can't. There's got to be a way to do this, though. There's not even a point where that is connecting. I don't... So that's just one... Let's see what this does. might be good. If that works, that's gonna help a lot. I think we're gonna have to recrease some stuff. Oh, we're not. Good. Yeah, that smoothed that whole area out a little bit. Yeah, I've heard of social media, but why you guys wouldn't know what each other looks like based on Twitch? Nobody's a redhead like in anime. Anime redheads don't have red hair, they have red hair. It's a different thing. Yeah, are you guys using Tinder? Is that what's happening? Okay, so I think what I can do here, which might be cool, and it may destroy the way the mesh divides, we'll see. I mean, it might ruin the way it looks. We're gonna give it a shot. Alright, let's see if this works, then we're probably gonna call it a night. Might work. We're gonna find out. Yeah, look how smooth that is that time. Hey, I had an idea that worked. Alright. A little bit of adjustment and we're good to go. Tiny bit only, too. I wonder if we should go with the chin. I probably should go up and around the mouthpiece, but I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I know I could, but... We're gonna have the same problem as last time, I bet you, right there. Well, I don't know. Let's find out. Son of a bitch. It's so close to doing what I want it to do. Why is that acting funny now? I know why it is. I don't know what to do about this corner right here. How to keep it from doing that. It's clearly not desirable. It's just getting busy now for the sake of being busy. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. I don't know. I'm having a brain fart here. Let's just take it all the way back to being plain. Yep, still looks better that way. Well, that's a shame. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna call it there, because I don't know what I want to do with this. I gotta figure out what I feel like is gonna be a good idea. So we're gonna call it there, guys. Thanks a bunch for tuning in. It was a good night for streaming. I'm glad everything worked out nicely for Twitch. Everything was pretty good. Can't really complain too much about anything. And if I go to the outro thing right now... Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're good. And if anybody does like any follows or anything, it's gonna come up over top of everything else. So we'll see what happens with that. Hey, why'd the things at the top disappeared? I don't know why. Oh well, alright guys, we're gonna go. Take it easy. Thanks a bunch for tuning in. I do appreciate it. And make sure you give the channel a follow if you are new, because that'd be awesome. That's the thing to do if you wanna be a cool kid. You wanna give this channel a follow for sure. So the schedule's right there. Mondays and Thursdays at 7, Saturdays at 8. That's Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you guys next time.